Hello viewers, welcome to the channel. My name's EPICTREASURE and the base is finally done. It has 8 nodes of iron ore, it has 6 nodes of coal. They are totally untouched and will not ever disappear. So I've been very mindful about building around that, and I have everything you need. The coordinates to it is 188, then minus 38, including the whole big expedition station. Thank you to members who made this massive video possible. If it was not for them, this would not exist. So big thanks to them. If you'd like to become a member, I would love for you to do that. And if you find this tutorial helpful, don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, let's get to this. This tutorial goes through step by step every single moment of the way, from levels 15 all the way through to 50. And it goes through the unlocking of each of those technology features. The first thing that we do is we unlock the main technical stations, for example. The first thing we do is we build the Palbox on this beautiful triangular foundation. Instead of slapping it down on dirt, go to the effort of making it nice from the get-go, because once you put your Palbox down on a foundation and you have all PAL facilities, you really can't take it away. It'll blow everything up except your actual building. So we don't want to do that. We get it right the first time. We go through the motions of the first hot springs, and then we go to the next hot springs that you can see there. So if you're looking at this going, I don't have those yet, this is the end result of where you'll be by the time you're level 50. It incorporates the ranch, it incorporates the breeding, the essence machine, it has decks, multiple secret areas. It is really something, and it's just beautiful at the same time. It features only 2 colors of paint, well, 1 color of paint, which is the stained wood, and I think you'll quite enjoy that. I think it's quite universal. So let's have a look through the place around here. The expedition station is there. I won't spoil it too much. There's a little chill out area there. There's the hot springs there. We've also got the global Palbox there. The Anubis statue. We've got this beautiful pinwheel design on the ground. Gorgeous views from beyond. The massive waterfalls in the background. There's a whole sort of fishing facility under here too. Hidden underneath there. They're having time of their lives. There's a little secret section underneath too. Just gift that keeps on giving. And up here we have this beautiful little sort of breezeway that overlooks inside the facility. Around here we have a gorgeous view of those waterfalls, and then you have your own little glass bedroom here. I know, but you get to see the world out there, and teaching you how to change the glass color so it doesn't look all like soap scummy. And up here we've got the breeding ranch and just everything. It's really beautiful. It starts off as all wood, then once we start incorporating and leveling up into stone, that I add that on, and then glass is the next one. I didn't add any of the Japanese content on, but get into the decorating side of things and just making everything fit just perfectly. And this space will see you through even to the end if you want, and teaching you how to do a lot of stuff along the way, how to see this wall here, learning how to embed these into the earth without using any mods. There's no mods in this at all. This is on Xbox console. Yeah, so how to do all these sort of tricks, how to build stairs that go into the earth. A lot of things I've learned along the way that I think you'll very much enjoy. So without further ado, let's begin this tutorial of the meta mining base of Palworld 1.0. Let's begin now. All right, so what you want to do first is catch any war sects that are here. If you miss them, it's okay, you can still breed them. But it's the only place that they pop up, I think. All right, base location, Palbox location. I want to get fancy with you today. And what we're going to do is we're going to see these 2 trees here. And if you've already chopped them down, just wait for them to respawn. So it's where this bush is, and between the two trees. That is basically where our Palbox is going to go. Now to make sure of that, I'm going to break this one and I'm going to place it down. You should do this in every base before you do anything else. So again, between the two trees and this plant, it'll be about there, but don't worry, we'll have flooring here. I'm going to jump up on my mount. You should have your mount by now. It doesn't really matter if you don't. You should be close to it. Level 15 Nightwing saddle. And now we look at the perimeter. Look at how beautiful that is. That perimeter covers around every single one of these resources. And don't get ahead of yourself with this one, because if you build too close to these ores, they won't respawn. Sometimes they can be finicky. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure you have wood on you to start with, okay? You want to break this box, make sure you've got wood on your persons. So don't build this just yet until I get it perfect. All right, there we go. So here's a quick one. If you haven't watched any of my other tutorials, when you get a foundation piece, you can move it up and down. And yes, you can still put it into the earth flush. So this is a quick tip when it comes to if you've got a beautiful base, it's got flat land, which we'll do in one of the next builds. We can lower that foundation piece. Look at that. Go all the way into the ground. Look at this. Gentle, gentle, gentle. So I'm on control. I'm just using my right stick and slow, like I say, it's like being on a swing. You sort of use your right stick, swing away, swing back, swing away, and slowly lower it into the ground. Sometimes you might need to walk back a little bit, but then lower it into the ground like that. Little quick tutorial. So up here, the two trees and the plant. I'm going to place this down and we want to make sure that this goes on the highest part of the terrain. Here. Don't want any bits of terrain sort of growing through it, sticking through it. All right, have a look at that. That's good. Now I want you to build all around it like this. Like this, like this. We're going to change it in a minute, don't worry. Because I'm going to make it beautiful. We have to do this right the first time, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Now again, every time you build, check your surroundings. So here in this middle one, we're going to break it. And what we're going to do is we're going to get a triangle piece. Okay, we're going to get a triangle in there. Now remember, you can rotate it with your left and right bumper or whatever it is that's rotate on your bottom right. See? How do we want to do this one? I'm going to have it like that. And then we're going to do it for the same all around the place. So we're going to, and foundations, you can't do replacement, the replacement feature. Well, I'll get to that in a moment. We have to break those foundations to put the triangles there. And we're going to do a nice little pattern. You can just have squares if you want to, but I'm going to make you have it look beautiful. I'm going to break that one. And this just makes sure that we can put our Palbox in the middle. Don't you look at painting yet. Do that in a minute. And thank you to members for making this content possible. I know people have been waiting for this one. I'm so sorry it took ages. Okay. So remember when you put these triangular pieces down, we want the big booty at the bottom right. But this time, instead of a foundation piece, we want to go across. You got ahead of yourself, didn't you? The triangle and a big booty on the bottom right like this. Like that. And the same here. Same with this one. They're going to be the roof pieces. Big booty on the bottom right. And then there. Break this one. Big booty on the bottom right. Like that. Look at you go. Look at you go, fancy pants. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put that Palbox right in the middle. Because once you do it, once you put a Palbox down, you can't change what's underneath it. Still, they might change it in future, I don't know. Right in the middle like that, right in the middle of that bit. And we're going to build that. Now, we have to make sure that the pals do not get stuck when they come out of it. So let's summon some pals. We'll summon some big pals. We should have put stairs there. He came out fine. Usually when they glitch ever, they'll have like a light bulb above their heads, like thinking type of thing. That one didn't. And they keep falling from the sky. And that can just be a terrain issue. So that is our foundation. And I want to show you why I wanted to do that. With the painting, we can choose black. And we can paint whatever color you want. So this is like a nice little classic. This is why you want to get it right the first time, because once you put that Palbox down, you're going to break everything else like that. That's if you want it like that. If you want a different color, we could do pastels, and you know, you can make it as beautiful as you like. Look at how lovely that is. But the black makes it more stained than anything. But for now, we'll just keep it. Up to you if you want to do triangles. Yeah, it looks nice. And if you want, you can go and have it in lines. Line like that. Candy stripes. Would you like candy stripes? Or whatever other color you want, you get the gist of it. But for now, we'll just go how we wanted it before. So I'm just removing the paint with it's Y for remove paint, or on Xbox, or triangle on PlayStation. And there we go. All right, so that is our box down. We have it perfectly in position. We want to make sure that that piece of ore, this is why trajectory matters, this coal piece needs to be able to respawn. So even the slightest change in positioning can muck with it. So we're going to test it first and make sure that it can respawn before you build anything else. So I'm just going to get just a square piece. And when it comes to roof pieces, you need to have a pillar that can be a support piece. So for every pillar, it holds 2 whole squares. Then you have to put a new pillar down, right? So let's put a new pillar down, and then we're going to build, and that goes 2 ways. So it'll be that pillar, we can go 1, 2, and then we can also go 1, 2 in every other direction. Now this is the important part here. We're going to get this, and we're going to chop this coal away and make sure it comes back. Then we know that our whole situation's good. So we'll chop that up, wait for it to respawn. Grab that. Make sure she gets back up on her feet. I don't need that leather. And the other thing I suggest you do is just wherever you want between these 2 trees will be handy, because there's nothing to spawn there. Put down a pal bed, a straw pal bed, so you're able to sleep through the night, and then you can build straight away in the daytime again. So let's have a look for other potential growth issues. So this ore, so I'm just going to grab a flooring piece there. That tree will be an issue potentially, but we're only testing right now. Just going to put that there. Here's another tip. So say for example, we want to put a sort of, it's a nice little cap, I guess, like an end to make it flush and not just hanging out. So a nice way you can do it is, see these triangles? So these the wooden triangular wall, see how it's blue in that moment? So we can place that triangle down, and then what you can do is you can go across to your wooden wall, click on it, get your right stick or whatever it is on mouse and keyboard where you see replacement. You're going to get your hammer and you're going to put it over that triangle there, and you're going to click it, and then you're going to place it. It's their replacement feature they have, and that's just a little bit of we call it a Michael wall. That's what I call it, because Michael in chat taught me how to do that. So it makes everything nice, and it doesn't always work, but most of the time we get lucky that way. So there we go. Look at that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to chop this out and make sure that it grows back. That's the whole sort of point of this base is resource, because there's plenty of aesthetic bases in the game. But this one's a resource heavy one, but importantly, it's unraidable. There's another location that's better for resources, but it's on the ground where everybody can raid it. All the pals can raid its brains out, so we don't want to do that one. We'll do it, but this one's still great because of the unraidable facet of it. All right, so I'm going to chop this tree down. And now that there's faux trees, fake trees, it doesn't matter if we chop these ones down too, for aesthetic purposes. You don't need this many trees. You can have a logging camp too, but it's handy to have natural resources because they grow they grow back quicker and it's easier to mine them. All right, so let's put this here. I'm only putting these down to make sure. Actually, I might bring that one out one more to test, because you don't want to build a whole base and end up having things not respawn. Then you have to rip the whole thing apart. That would suck. So let's get this wall here. That one's fine. Fine. All right. Now we'll wait for those to respawn. So we've got one node of ore and one node of coal that need to come back. And I'm actually going to bring this one into the ground. And we're going to build with stone. But right now, unless you want to go wood, you can go wood here. It's not hopefully not ever going to get burnt down. Unless you burn it down and you've got, I don't even know, rolling around in the fire like I do and then setting other things on fire. All right, so that's what it should look like. You love that. Look at you go, fancy pants. And we'll wait for that to respawn. Don't forget, there's this place down here. You can totally go raid the enemy outpost. And I highly recommend catching these guys, because what they did, I don't know, I'm whispering for what they did in this update is their guns work now. So if you've got a big boy with a big gun and put them on your team, you can level them up. You can teach them spells. Before they just used a melee. Now, bros guns work. Look at this beautiful place that you've got now. Rest is quite easy. All right, so what we'll do is we'll sleep between the two trees, wherever I put it. Over there. But you have to check every step of the way when you're building at a place that's very close to the resources. All right, break that. Okay. And let's suss it out. Not sure what the respawn interval time is. So what we'll end up doing, we're going to go through the different levels. This build should be around level 15 onwards. So by this level, you'll have a stone pit, you'll have a logging site. So we can put those down basically straight away. I mean, you can come here early if you want to trek across the countryside, because there's those spirit springs that you can use to get up. Before you'd have to fly, and if you'd climb, you'd be out of stamina, etc. But there's spirit springs all down there. There's sulfur down there too, by the way. And what else have we got? We don't need hanging traps here. Around level 15, you should have you'll have your Pal Essence condenser, you'll have your mill, you'll have wheat, you'll have your Nightwing, so you'll be able to fly, which will take you over to the Quartz area. And then we'll move on to get stone at level 19. So that's when you can start to change space. If you want it to have that, you don't have to have stone. I think it looks nice to be wood, and you can have wood because nothing's going to be burning it down, hopefully. And if you can change it any time also, by the way. So with the replacement thing I told you about just before, if you want to change it to stone, we click stone wall, and again, right stick in and replace it. See? So when you start to get the other items, so whether you want to go Japanese, we could do the same with that too. So as long as it's a wall, you can replace it. Even with if it's triangles, it doesn't matter. Triangles just sort of not hack, but well, I guess you could call it that. But right now we're just putting the wood down just to get our feelers out to make sure. Now what we'll do in the meantime is I would put down all this area over here. Doesn't really matter because we're going to put a logging site down. I'm just going to go across and go production. You don't have to put these down yet if you don't want to. I mean, you think, oh gosh, you know, well, I've got a logging site when there's trees everywhere, just because you can. Extra wood, and you're going to need wood for the whole time. Trust. Okay, and the logging site looks nice too. And then get your stone pit too. The stone pits are very handy. And just keep them inside the border. Just for now. And then we're going to eventually move those, but make sure you have a handiwork out. Listen to this little noise that it makes. Little moth noise. Hello, Sylvans. All right, that one's back. That coal is back. And this one will be back very soon. Fingers crossed. So tick. Make sure yours is back. Your cycle might be longer, depending on what settings you've got it on. Make sure that is mineable. We've got these war sets, so I don't need them anymore. And then I would, once this one comes back, then we're going to start deploying the mining pals, right? So what we'll do is we're going to go get a storage box. Whatever you've got now, you should have a metal chest. I would put that just down here, keep it away from the ore. Like, doesn't really matter where you put it for the moment because we're going to shuffle everything around. Just put that down there. And so the pals will be able to transport all of the ore to that. You'll need to put a feed box down, so we'll go food. Don't put anything in it yet. Just going to put next to this tree for now. We'll put it in a better spot soon. Hopefully you have some food to put in there, unlike me. Then what we'll do is we'll just go to start putting if you've got berries, you probably should have some berries. Let's go check this side out. Come on, come. There it is. All right, Vax, lucky I spied it at that time. All right, if you don't have berries, you're going to have a little fly around and grab some. The vendors also have them, and if you probably haven't caught vendors yet if you've just... look at this. We are so spoilt. These are going to be the biggest lifesaver of your life. If you can capture one of these, I highly recommend it. And you're going to need to do it, as a matter of fact. So, at level 19, you're able to craft... I think it's 19 or 18. Let me just check. Go here. Level 18, Ring of Mercy. Get that on your body. Make it. Ingot, Palladium, and Ancient Civilization parts. And you need that because once you put it on, it allows you to attack an enemy and it won't go below 1 health, which means that you can't kill them. If you have a pal out that's attacking, that will kill them, unless you're mounted on that pal. And it's called like a mercy hit. So watch what happens. Just says mercy hit all over the place. And now we can capture that bee. And the bees are very important because you use the honey for the cakes, right? So a lot of people just go and slaughter the bees, but we want to put them in a base to make perpetual honey for our breeding. So this is a nice little spot for the Beegards. This is actually a dream location. Don't sleep on this one. And we want to capture a few of those so we can use that for the ingredients of the cake. And with those breeding cakes, the ingredients are honey, milk, berries, eggs, and flour, right? And you can buy all those ingredients from the vendor except for the honey. That's why we make a beehive. Interesting. Get up. So once those bees come back, you get your booty down there and you get that bee, get that bee. And even if you do destroy it, they'll come back anyway and they'll give you honey. So I'm just going to put this, what have we got in our little bag of tricks here? Whatever food you've got, just chuck in the box. I'm sure you've got berries. I don't. Put it in the other base. I'm just going to chuck whatever. Oh, I've got 1,800 honey. Never mind. We're good. I'll put that one in there too. So let's get on with the show. It's a few tutorials already within a short period of time. Let's get on to the main part. All right. So the next bit that we're going to do is we're going to leave this side and we're going to put, if you want to do triangles, I'm going to do those the whole time. They're going to look the same if you just want them placed normally, but nice to have a little feature. So that you couldn't really even tell the difference, could you? Between that and a square. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want this to be triangles, by the way. We're going to break this one if you want it that way. And we're going to remember we can't replace the flooring like did with the walls. Again, big booty on the bottom right. Bottom right. Go. And again, now that we'll have enough trees in the way with this one, I'm going to chop the trees down. If you like the trees, you can put fake ones up. For aesthetic reasons. You can't really log those ones. But anyway, up you get. Okay, we're going to paint on the way. Sometime. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And we need a pillar underneath. Get your booty under there. When you get that pillar down there, 2 into the earth. One's not going to cut it. It has to touch the ground. 7. Big booty on the right. On the right. 8. And then the lucky last one here, we need more pillar. I want to put it on this side. All the way to the ground. We don't want to build outside as much as we can avoid that blue circle. Oh, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. And then we can just paint again. Whatever color you want, you change it later, whatever. Whatever color tickles your fancy. We can make it beautiful and rainbow. And then we're going to continue on with the same deal with that one. And we don't have to put new support pillars down because we already put them there. There and there. There and there. There and there. Again, big booty. I continue on. There's numerous designs that you can do with this. And unfortunately, with the Palbox, you won't be able to change it once that's sitting there. We can change the color, but we can't change what's under it without blowing it apart unless they change it in future. You could be watching this in the future. You go, what are you talking about? It works just fine. Oh, I did a bad. Oh, that's right. I put the chocolate on the top, didn't I? Chocolate on the top. Oh, I don't mind these diamond designs. Quite like that. Oh, no, chocolate on the bottom. Okay. Fine. Chocolate on the bottom. Chocolate on the bottom. Laugh it up. Know what you're doing. Okay, that one there, there. What a nice little stained effect that is. Whoops. Paint mode. Oh, I mean, you could if you wanted to. There we go. Look at that. Who would have thought? The hell is this? Somebody did a bad thing over here. There we go. And then we're going to continue this on again. Get your triangles out. Oh, we need support. We need a support system here. Right under this one. And then we'll need another one, by the way. Up here. Remember, it's 2. Every 2 squares, you're going to need it. It'll be... Let's chop the tree down here. We don't need that. Pillar. 2 pillar. And a pillar. Sometimes it can be very finicky, like it could be just out of the ground. So you have to check. Always check before building. Otherwise, you're going to have to backtrack. Long time. Build, 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 and rotate. Build. Doing. Thank you. If you're having issues with this, just use your right bumper to rotate. And if you're having troubles overall and getting annoyed with putting the triangles down, then just put squares. But you won't be able to change them. Go sad. Not under the Palbox. Okay. All right, back to our paint. I'm going to go black on bottom. Stain wood. Run, 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 run. This is one we have to change here. Break you. Big on the bottom. I'm going to break that one. That was just a test to remember. We only did that to test to make sure that that ore would come through again. Look at it. It's just shiny, shiny. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, it is. Wonderful. All right, I'm going to pick this up here. Now, if you want the sides of this capped, we can do that triangle trick again if we can get lucky. So again, we're not lucky this time. Look at this. Wow. So that one's going to stick out. This one here, we can break this part here. Just calm down. Don't go nuts because you don't want to blow up the wrong thing. We're going to go grab our triangle. We're going to put the triangle there. We're going to see if we get lucky with this other bit. Yes, triangle correct. We're going to break that one. We're going to put a triangle there. See if we get lucky again this time. Yes. Now remember how to replace it. Pick your wall, right stick in, place it down. We don't want to see these things. This is the reason I like to cover them up. This, as an Australian, equals spiders, and I don't want to see them. They can be there, but I don't want to see them. So we replace and hide them. And we can put bushes in front of this so we don't see that part. And this part here, we can just chop, 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 chop. See you later. And again, triangles on there. Well, that one probably could have just fit the whole wall there underneath it. Triangles. Do we get lucky this time? Yes, we do get lucky this time. And you could do, if you can fit 2 triangles here, for example, let's say we want to have, we can replace those. We replace that wall with a triangle. Then put another triangle on there. Ooh, rotate. Like that. I think it's too much though. I think having that design's too much pattern. Like, you might like it. I don't mind having the diagonal there, but I don't mind having the box there either. But I just want to keep it normal looking, so let's just put the whole big wall there. Anyway, there, nice and neat, capped off. Shame about this one. This one you could actually, no, we don't want to cap that off. I was going to put a little triangle over this side and make it go like that, but we don't want to do that. All right, this is what it should look like. Let's have a fly above. thus far. Make sure that all your ore is in place and make sure it's all respawned. Let's continue. Okay, what we want to do now is we're going to go up here, and where our beautiful box is, we're going to put some stairs going down. We can change these stairs later. And you can start from stone if you want to. This whole thing can be stone if it tickles your fancy. So, can you please skip back? This part here, we're going to pick wooden stairs, and this is a tutorial-y bit for this. Get your hammer and put it on the edge of the roofing part there. And I want you to hold your, if you've got controller, it'll be left trigger, the alignment mode. You hold it down and rotate it around so it's facing outward. Holding down, see? Hold it down. It could be going that way. You go, no, rotate. So for me, it's left trigger, left and right bumper, and then place the stairs down. See this? You can continue that on if you want, if it lets you. Or we can place down, let me have a little look-see. We can do, that will run onto that. That's fine. And then do a, have this one. I can do a flooring piece on that. Might be able to because of the terrain is eating into it. So get the wooden foundation and click that on there like that. See how that, I think that looks quite nice, how the trains are gliding over the top of it. And the pals can come and go. This one's a little bit different from I think this is much better actually, having one lot of stairs go because their pals that are out here, they don't need to come up and down these stairs. And any size pal can come up and down the stairs. No, you don't need 3 wide or 2 wide stairs for them to enter and exit. We'll test it anyway to make sure. Again, you know I like to cap that part. Will we get our way with it? No, we won't get our way with that one. Get away with this one though. Do I want to do it yet? Let's have a little look at this one. Yeah, we'll keep it like that, I think, just to make sure. All right. Then I would like you to grab our next piece. And you can keep this triangle. You can do triangles if you want. So if you want to do the triangles, we just go to the triangle foundation, big booty again. And then again for next to it, so big booty down here. And you could actually do the roofing part for that if you want to cap it off. So in your brain, say, if I want to cap it off, I don't want to put foundations down. I only want to put down roof parts. And we'll fix this roofing thing up in a moment. So here we can build out from this part too. I want to chop, I nearly tried to deconstruct the tree. Chop this tree down. No, we're not sleeping. Get up. Remember, if it becomes nighttime, just go to sleep. Paint. Stain there. Stain there. We could do a very interesting design with this one here, do you think? Let's do an interesting design. What do you think about that? I think I want to do it. Just hold up a moment. I'm going to get fancy with this one. If you want to, you can just do squares if you want to be. I'm not going to do big booty on that one. That's nice. We have arrows going up to it. Get our paint out. Love that. It's like an umbrella corp thing. Let's go to our next piece here, which is like that. Yelling like that, and then put it like this. Oh yeah, likey that one. All right, over here. So we're going to go into paint mode, black. See, I did the wrong one. There, look at that. Come in, spinner. You like that one? So Now we got, oh, this is far better than the original one that I did. All right, we can't do triangle. Oh, can we do triangle? Yes. Oh, we can't do the triangle. Okay. Letting me have my fun. That's not very fun of it. Being very bold. We can have it with that one. You don't always get what you want, do you? Parts hanging out. I do want to have it like that design. Sometimes you can put the ladder there, would you believe? But we're not getting our way today. But don't you worry. I'll be able to fix this. So, look at that. Let's have a fly above and have a look at your creation. Isn't that fun loving? You could have the whole thing as that. I don't want you to go back and do it, but it's just like a pinwheel joy. Yeah, but those triangle pieces obviously have to go in that way. So big booty, left booty. Get them up here. So just look where they go. Pinwheel, pinwheel. Okay, next part. Right, now we want to deploy the mining pals out, as many as you can, because we're safe. We're not going to touch anything in the surrounds yet. So get whatever pals you've got. I'll just bring out my swords. Punch those out. Off you go. Get to work. So let us have a look at the levels. So what have we got? We've got wheat, got the yellow trees, we've got stone. Our breeding farm, that's going to go at the back. Don't you worry about that. You're wondering where I'm going to put it. It's going to be at the back. Our expedition station. If you have unlocked the expedition station, I would highly recommend you shove that one down right now. The location that we can put this, and again, we're going to have to test it. I'm going to chop these trees down just here. One there. That one there. All right, that's clear. And we're just, if you have it, keep this spot saved for it. What do we need for you? Cement. Need to make some cement. Okay. Production. Make it on the run. Cement. What do we need up in this? Bone. Okay, well, I just threw those bones away. They can be bought from the vendor. Keep that there for yonder. And let me have one little look. Okay. All right, the pals that drop bones, just letting you know. Vixie, Rushor, Cognito, Gorat, Van Worm, Bushy, Verdash, and Anubis. You know what Anubis drops bone? I had no idea they drop bone. Interesting. But you can buy them from the small settlement. And what we'll do now, actually, while they're mining their brains out, we're going to go to the small settlement and we're going to capture, this is important for you if you haven't done it, we're going to capture the vendor that's there. So make sure that you've got your Ring of Mercy. If you haven't done this yet or you can't do it yet, then just remember this in the back of your mind, how to do it. So we're going to travel to the small settlement, which is right here. Remember you went there at the start, hopefully follow the quest line. And we're going to go down the hill and see the vendor down there. And I hope he has bone. And we're going to attempt to capture him. And it doesn't matter if you don't. He'll respawn anyway. All right, let's have a little look. Go see this guy, don't know. You can capture any of these guys. Any of them. This guy here, Wandering Merchant. He does have the bone. So we're going to buy These I'll just buy 31 of them. But this guy is one that you want at your base forever. Once we capture him, we can have hardwood, pal spheres, all your medicines, your berry seeds. Actually, I do need some. We've got the ingredients for the cake, like I told you: wheat seed, egg, milk, red berries. And also has these important things: electric organs, venom glands, and flame organs. You definitely need those, trust. So we have our Ring of Mercy on. What's going to happen is the officers are going to come out once we start to hit him. So make sure you have your Ring of Mercy on. And the Ring of Mercy can also be bought from the metal merchant, but we'll deal with that later. But you can make it. And we're going to make sure it's on, and then make sure that we've got a sphere ready. I'm going to chop, 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 chop him. Watch him go down to that. And we'll catch him. Now, it's going to take you probably a lot longer because my level's maxed. And he's going to abscond. And it doesn't matter if you die, you just respawn anyway. I don't care about your electric organs, buddy. You might want to grapple out of there. And then get in this. Get in it very quickly. Click it. Just go anywhere. If you're sort of panicking, go, oh God, where do I go? Just get out of there. And it works, you know, like GTA, where you can just sort of escape and hide. There we go. So we've caught that vendor now. And we can bind him to the base through our own shop. Isn't that nice? Learn a new thing every day. So we can buy all the stuff for that breeding now. And we just have to capture the bees, run the ranches. And I would do that now. So we're just going to run down the hill. We have to make that cement first, don't we? Go here, make your cement. I can't remember how much we needed of it. Cement. Make your cement. I don't think I need 110 of it. How much cement did we need? Been a while. We needed 20. Lucky. All right, I can break that. And we can put our expedition station down now. And I'm just going to try and put it right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Get rid of these things. Put them in your box, put some storage, other storage boxes down. And then grab those. All right, expedition station. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That stone pit might be in the way. And get rid of these trees. We're going to have plenty of trees to deal with. Okay, expedition. Remember where your ore is, by the way. Be not a pal in my way. Don't go blue. All right. Place it down. And then we're going to send pals off on that expedition. Good about doing that part. Whatever you've got available. You probably might only have one thing available. And just send them off. Just to keep perpetually getting resources. Obviously don't send off the pals that you need at your base. But I'm just going to send out one just for my other ones anyway. And just when you select and go auto assign, keep an eye on which ones that you don't want to go out. Look how long they're going to be gone for. I'm just going to send those ones out, send them out, get them busy. And they've done all their work. So that part's done. We want to get that ranch, just a temporary ranch going. What I'm going to do is we're going to put away our pals just to make sure that everything's going to respawn and our ranch is in the right spot. Clean up all the stuff, check your food. You have to start putting down beds for them. Now, ideally what you want to do in the long game is you want to have nighttime pals, nocturnal pals. And all the dark pals are nocturnal ones, but you can also put into their passives, your pals' passives. Like over here, we'll look at Sylvance here. On the bottom section here, we see Sylvan's got Insulated Body, Serenity, Diamond Body. but we can put different passives in there to make them work at nighttime, to make them nocturnal. I think it's called, there's one called Insomniac. Now, there's usually one that's called Nocturnal. There's one Nocturnal, and then there's the vampiric one changed to Insomniac. And that means they work through the whole night, and they don't have to sleep on the beds. As long as the beds are there at the base, they maintain their sanity. So you can literally hide those underneath the place. As long as the beds are there, we're good. But yeah, that's the sort of the long-term goal, is you want to sort of have nocturnal pals everywhere. But right now we want to make sure that everything respawns. In the meantime, you can put your beds on the deck. No rush or anything like that. Just slap them down and do not put them anywhere near potential ore spawning spots. So you want to make sure that everything keeps flowing. Easy breezy. And we'll put a whole strip up here. Might get Sylvance out to help. Cute. One. I just put those along the front just for the moment. Which I will change. Put them wherever you want to. We'll wait for everything to regrow, and then put our ranch down just so we can get some honey activated. So what we're going to do now, we're going to build a ranch. So we're getting all this stuff sort of happening in the background in the meantime. Now, we're sort of strapped for area at the moment. We won't be soon. Don't you worry about that. It's real good. And we want to bring out our bee. Now, if you didn't capture the bee, it's fine. We're going to catch you one anyway. But we need to just have something functioning while we're here. And the bees, you remember they are just down on the right-hand side there. I just want to put this wrench, and it will be embedded into the earth, which is fine. Not the end of the world. As long as it's blue and you can see that the PAL has sort of got the hammer icon, they'll drop the items you need. So I'm going to run up here. We're going to grab the bee, and we're going to put the bee in the wrench, just role play. Oh, put the bee in the wrench there. And then we're going to go down here, and we're going to put down an item that you unlocked at level 7. Put the monitoring stand. We're going to put that down. We're going to build that and go fixed assignment management. We're going to pick the ranch, and we're going to select the bee, and that will send the bee off over to that ranch. Now, sometimes if the terrain is jank, they'll stand outside it, but as long as they have that hammer over them, see the hammer grazing, they'll be dropping their honey. Okay, bang, there's the honey pop out. Now, another thing that you need to know is set work preferences. So this tells the bee what we do want it to do and what we don't want it to do, or whatever PAL you've got. So our bee, we don't want it to be planting, or we might change our mind. A handiwork, we want her to basically stay at the ranch. We don't want her to be running around doing anything else right now. So we don't want to chopping down trees yet. We don't need her to do medicine, but we want her to be at the ranch. So we select everything but the ranching. We can change whatever we want her to do, but right now we're after the honey. So we want her to perpetually make honey while we are continuing to build. That nice to have. Now you can bring your pals out if you want to continue mining, but we want to place down some plantations while all the ore is still up. If the ore's already chopped, then I suggest you wait till it grows back. So I'm just going to put, for now, a berry one here. You can even have 2 berry ones if it tickles your fancy. And then make sure you always have a pal in your team that can do handiwork. They will anyway. High chance that they'll do that. You'll be able to plant wheat also. So we'll chop a tree down here. Wheat. Plantation. We'll just put that there. I know it's not neat right now, but it doesn't really matter. And what else have you got in your bag of tricks? Let's have a look at your technology tree. We need the mill. We need a hot spring. Build your hot spring in a minute. I'll do that in a moment. We will need Hot spring furnace, da la la la. What's your next plantation that you'll have? You'll have tomatoes at 21. All right. So let's get the hot spring done. Remember to keep your beds up, as many as you have needing at the moment. So infrastructure, hot spring. So we're just going to put that anywhere for the time being. Yeah, pop. Look at the honey go nuts. All right. So get everything functioning. Check your expedition station too. You'll hear the ding-a-ding-a-ding like that once it's done. Exactly the noise. It is the noise that it makes. Make sure your food is good. You have got lots of honey in there. And then we can continue on with our life. Now, what I want to tell you is down the hill, there's a really important base also that I highly recommend using while you're building this one. And let's just go down there now. It is straight south. If you have another available base available to be made, this is where I need you to go to. This here, look at this. I'll have a tutorial for this base too once I build this one. But this one's beautiful because it has quartz, which is what you want. It has ore. It's flat. It does get raided, which is, you know, not particularly what you want. It has, you know, not the greatest view. It's got, you know, that. It's a very sort of mining only base, but I highly recommend that you put down a Palbox and put down pal beds and food so that they can perpetually mine while you're building this other base, because quartz is something you're going to need to get anyway. Quartz and sulfur, and that's what this place has. It doesn't have a lot of ore here compared to the other one. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ore within the perimeter of the base, which is good, but it's not as good as, you know, the mass production of the other one. So I'm just going to chuck this down now and make sure that that perimeter is perfect, covering everything with that. Bang. And then if you do have spare mining pals, this might be, you know, a few levels away from you, but keep this in your mind. The coordinates for this place is 214, then minus 134. And so I'm just going to quickly go across and make some beds. Just slap them down. If you're missing parts, there's lots of stone here, and there's lots of trees here so you can make their beds. No problem at all. Chop, 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 chop. So this is, yeah, pure production at the moment. I'll make a beautiful base here next time, but right now, like if you're just like level 15 and you're just starting to get into ore, we want more than 5. We want to get, you know, 8, that current one. I'll put those down, put our little, oh, you don't help me. You do. Put that one down. We need some more wood. So put your beds down. Get your wood. Get these guys fed that are about to be out there. Okay. That. And put some food up in that one. What have we got here? Can we put any berries down there? Make the berries. Do that. Beegards there. Make that. What the hell are you doing? What are you mining that for? Well, thank you for the bonus wood and fiber. All right, we got that. We can put that in the box. Oh, it's already in the box. Shit, this bee's going nuts. All right, then what we want to do is we want to bring out a few of the miners, if you have them. But again, put this at the back of your mind if you don't. Put those up. You might only have 2, you might only have 3, and just let them go nuts. Make sure you put a box there. Storage, build a box, just chuck it down anywhere. Now they've got food, they've got beds. Make sure you got enough beds. I don't. Infrastructure. Actually, we'll just take a few away. Take 3 away, then I won't have to make them. 1, 2, 3. They got enough beds. Okay, so they're going to mine. They're going to look at it, go nuts, and we're going to go back home and continue our base. But it's good to get all the sort of cogs spinning for resource collection. So now they're going to continue on while you're away. And then we land at our base and we can continue on with our life. Keep your eye out again, remember, for bees, because we need to collect a lot of them. We want to breed them. So we have perpetual honey, because that is the only way that you're going to be doing breeding in the game for a very long time. All right, let's check for the bees. And you want to go collect them once they spawn down there. There's that one. Elizabeth does not drop the honey. Like she can't breed her to make honey. The Beegards you do, and they will blow up if you're not careful. So let's just sort of sneak up. Do not have a power. It's going to kill them. I mean, you may as well get the Elizabeth anyway. There we go. And then now you'll have more bees. Again, you might fail. Remember, I'm max level, so I can't really make it struggle-like. You know, I can't sort of rewind my character back to level 19. So it might take you a few turns. That's fine. So we're still getting all the plates spinning at once. Okay, so keep looking out for your bee spawns. Okay, what we want to do now is we need a lumbering pal. So you probably got a deer maybe. Just look for the one that has the highest number of lumbering. Most people will have the deer. I'm just going to pick any of them that have it. The lumbering. I'm just going to I'll bring a bee out. I'll bring another bee out. And we're going to go over to the monitoring stand and we're going to go to this one here, set work preference. And this one, we want it to do lumbering and planting and harvesting and handiwork. We do not want this one at the farm at all, right? Because we want this one to be a chopper. We want transport, okay? So whatever pal you've got, set them on to do lumbering, but just do not send them to the farm. Anything else is fine. We need a watering pal. So you might likely have a pen gullet, or a pen king would be beautiful if you got pen king. My pen king's on expedition at the moment. Any pal that does watering would be very handy. So I'm just going to bring that one down, and Goblin can go water because we need them to water those plots over there and make sure in the work suitability that they are able to do that one. You don't have them turned off or don't have them bound to anything. Now what we want to do is we want to go over to production and we want to go grab the mill, right? I'm going to put it away from that node. Okay, and we want to select flour, however much flour you want. So I'm just going to put that in there, and that pal will go over and spin the wheel and make the magic happen. All right, now we're going to start extend the deck, get rid of this tree. You can have the trees growing through the base if you want. Easy to get an axe for this one. Put that away. Grab that. And just get rid of these trees. Because if you like the look of them, it's okay. We're just going to put the fake ones down then anyway. All right, up we go. Now have a look where that ore is. And we need to test that one too. So again, we're going to do our triangles. Big booty on the bottom right. Big booty on the bottom right. Big booty on the bottom right. How are we going for that? Now that is pushing it. Let's have a look up here. I'm not going to cap that one off, I don't think. I kind of like it like that, don't you? But I will cap underneath it. I will cap underneath because I don't like the spider thing, but I like how the deck hangs out too. I don't like it looking like a big box. So let's hope we can do triangles. If you can't, then we might have to put some bushes in front of it. Just sort of smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors. And then we'll try out the next triangles. No dice with that one. No dice with that one. The ladder. No dice with that one. Okay. All right. We're going to have 1,000 different uses. We're going to replace that triangle with that. Chop your ore down. Make sure it respawns back. Because I mean, this is the reason why we have this base, because it's got 8 nodes of ore. We don't want to break that by stopping it from growing back. All right, grab those. Your chopping is going to take a lot longer because I've got the Terra Blade. Okay, so this tree can go. Valuable real estate. Log everything. Tree hugging is banned on this space. Chop that one down. All right, up we go. And then we're going to continue on that. And sometimes the trees might grow through your flooring and things like that. You can put a box over the top of that or foundation directly over the top of it and it won't come through. No weed and feed in this game. Okay, this one. We're doing the ceiling, the roof. Letting me build through the tree. That's nice, but I don't really want it to. And where's our border? Our border goes all the way out. What we're going to do, we're going to extend our decking from square number 3. We need to put a support pillar underneath it. So we're going to go down. Put a support pillar here on this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 on pillar 4 between 4 and 5. And again, this one here. Again, you're going to need another one there. Make sure that that one's connected to the ground. Sometimes, like I said, it can be tricky. All right, let's climb up. And we're going to continue the decking. Big booty on the bottom right. Again, if you don't like it, put your squares down. Big booty. I rotate. Flap, flap. Now see this part where now this border is eating into it. So we can put this one here and leave it. Go up and we're going to paint it black again. We change the color. I'll show you some different color combinations later, I think. We're gonna have the classic mode and all sorts of fun-loving things. Okay. There. A little bit of a weird one, isn't it? But what are you gonna do? All right, let's see the border of this one. This one goes out a bit further, so we can continue our decking along. We might chop some of the deck up. Be very careful with what I'm saying with that. Hey, be careful chopping it. And it's interesting, the terrain and the border of the bases can be so odd sometimes. So we're going to make that one just cut off there because we're at the boundary. Again, this is going to be also at the boundary. Going to need another foundation pillar. Going to make good use of it. Okay. Put it there. See, that goes, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. The sneaky stick. Okay, here. Watch your sneaky stick and put it in the ground. There you go. Look at you go. Master builder. Don't tell me you're not creative. I don't want to hear this. All right. Paint mode, black again. Bottom, bottom, bottom. And again there. Check your borders. We might be able to sneak one more in if we're desperate. We might chop it off later. Who knows? But shall see. Get away with. That's as good as it's gonna get. Up. Paint mode, black. Paint. Paint. Yes. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one on the edge. All right, let's have a fly above and check our progress. Don't abscond from me, buddy. All right, flying above. Look at that. Look how beautiful. That's far better than the original, I'm not going to lie. You're doing amazing. Look at you go. You're going to be so happy once this is done. Keep your eye out for the bees. Once it's nighttime, you sleep. You don't need a fancy Snow White bed. Just lay down on the straw, sleep under the stars, and on we go. All right, next part that we're going to do. We're going to get our wooden fence and we're going to snap it. So I'm holding my left trigger down for alignment mode. Whatever that is on your bottom right there. And I'm just going to run that along the front of it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. And we might obviously replace a lot of this stuff as we start to expand here. And we're going to put it around the side. Around the side again. And make sure all of our ore comes back too. And we're going to put it depends if you will. I like to have the wooden fence around the whole place myself. This one here, to manually place it down, but I'm going to snap it onto the edge like this. But on the diagonal, we have to manually do it. Right in the middle. Only on the diagonals you have to do that. At this time, by the time you watch this, it could have changed. I know. Keep your eye out for the bees. Oh, look out. Oh, wow. All right. Need a lot of wood. This one is not far enough out for my liking. All right, we've got our fences around looking glorious. Look at that. Look at the view. I might chop some of those trees down for a better view. Okay. Next part we have. This is where we have entrance to our beautiful abode. I am going to put, first of all, a door. It's up to you if you want to have a door. You can have a big, depends on if you like the big pals. Like that if you wanted to go crazy about it. A big, tall building. You can do that depending on what pals you want. But I'm going to do that just in case because it's not going to be rated, so it's fine. And I'm going to put the window there. So we have a area around the back that we can just frolic to. And then we can put another window like that. What we're going to do now is we're going to go bang, bang like this. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have another lot of windows that go along. But I'd like you to go like this. Some of these are going to change, remember. Going to change because we need to change as we go along as we make the magic happen. Okay, and then we're going to do 2 high there. Then we're going to jump up. And we're going to, how big of space do we have? Have enough. All right, we're going to put little triangles on the roof here. So here. So like that, you might need to rotate left and right bumper. Like that. Okay. Now we can put a nice stone roof on too. Now we work on our interior. And this part we can grab our wooden diagonal wall if we would like. If you find that too narrow, then you can just go like there. I find that a waste of space, so I'm going diagonal. And actually you can do that too. Go diagonal. And we're going to go diagonal here. And then we're going to go window. Oh, take advantage of... Oh, I nearly fell off the whole world then, didn't I? And we're going to bring this back. And we're going to go... bring it like that. Then we're going to start dialing it back more than that. Nice little deck out there. Yeah, I want to take... No, I want you to have a nice deck downstairs, actually. Put that there. Then we're going to have that. Then we're going to build a door. There's no reason for pals to go out that back door, by the way. Sure, they can come in here, but they don't need to go that way. Then this part, we're going to eventually put, I think, glass along here, maybe. Good idea. We're going to, on this part, get this wooden roof, and we're going to build that like this, like this, like this. So the wood grain runs that way, and I'm having it as squares this time. I don't want all weirdo stuff on the roof. I want all the interior. You can change it. I want the interior to be squares. I don't really need to go nuts with the patterns. And then out here, we'll get real fancy with that one. And this section here, we can continue on with our diagonal walls there. Then we can go our window, 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 window. And if you want it to be open, you can have that totally open for the view. We can put all glass there also if you want to, but we're sort of focusing on, you know, earlier levels, so include everybody. And I'll show you different options at the end, how you can change it. Look at that. Nice little cozy area, isn't it? All right, let's go grab this part here. And I want to grab our roof up there, our roof up there. It's going to grab the roof up there and there too. Climb up this one, climb up it. Okay, we're going to get our triangles here and here. We're going to rotate it around and put the pitched roof. Get your hammer, put it on the top of it, like here. Middle. That's better. Get your hammer, it's easier to do it this way. Hammer on the middle of that flooring. Again on this side there. I need to rotate it around like that. Change that bit. And again there. Again, just rotate, rotate, rotate. Let's go have a look from the front. All taking shape now, isn't it? All right. Looking fine and dandy, I think. All right. This part here, we're going to get the flat, the ceiling again, just squares. I'm not getting fancy with this one at all. Squares across the front like this. And then what we're going to do, we're going to back again like this. Now this part, we're going to get a window. We're going to put the window here. Window, we're going to change some of this too, don't worry. Change some to doors with the replacement feature. And we're going to have a flyover and check it out. Make sure it looks the same. It doesn't matter if it's a bit off, if it's like one square off, etc. I mean, it doesn't matter when it comes to the production, like centers. Find me. Looking lovely, isn't it? All right, let's go on to the next part. All right, this next bit, we're going to jump up on this bit here. We're going to put roofing on top of that. Yes, I told you you're going to need a lot of wood. Build, build, build. And up here, continue your roofing on. Triangles. Remember to rotate when you want to fill that bit in. And then we've got this part here. Nice capped off. Let's have a look at the back deck. Again, we need to keep our eyes peeled for the border, the perimeter. Make sure that we don't. There it is. Okay. Got here. After it caps off. Triangle on the corner of this one again. And here. Yeah. Don't start getting fancy with the roofs up here. Much as you might be tempted to. We need to jump up, check the perimeter of this too. That's starting to cut it in. Okay. Go. Blank. All right. Down here. Fine and dandy. Have our door that goes there. And we're going to grab stairs here. We're going to jump down here. We're going to rotate that around. Put your hammer at the bottom there. Hammer at the bottom there. I'm going to rotate if it's being weird. This window here we're going to replace with a wall. So click wooden wall. Hammer, stick on there, replace that window. Same with this one here. We don't want a weirdo window hanging out. Again, pick your wall, stick in on the window, replace it. Now it's nice and flush. You can hide something in there if you want. And if you think it's creepy, you can move your triangle around so it's flush like that. And we can put beautiful lighting in there later. They've actually got RGB lighting in this game now, would you believe? Yeah. Okay. Looking lovely. Very lovely, actually. All right, on to the next. All right, now what we need is we need to have our breeding farm. So we're going to go over to our roofing here. And we're going to, might need some support pillars here, by the way. That part in there. We're going to peer down the way. This will not affect floor respawn since we're so high now. Actually want to replace, just put a triangle there. Bank. I'm going to peer over the edge. There's a room over there, as a matter of fact. Oh. All right, let's go over to our breeding pen. Breeding ranch. If I don't fall off the building, that's a good idea, isn't it? And we need to jiggle this around until it goes blue. And what another handy idea is, oh, I think it's these things in the way. Don't mind me, hang on a second. Done a bad thing. This was a previous build of mine. Ingots raining from the sky. Look, I was making a fireplace that had smoke coming out of it. So sometimes you've got to be creative like that. Alright, go to PAL. Breeding pen. Oh gosh. Pick up your loot. Even if your inventory is full. Get rid of that one. Oh, they picked it up. They clicked and collected it. Alright, now we're functioning better. And also, we can remove this for now. Just get rid of, if you can't build your breeding pen, because there's not enough room, because your stupid roof is in the way. Can do it like that. Now jiggle, 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 jiggle. Right there. Okay. Now we'll put our roof back on after it was rudely interrupted by that. Triangle. And our roof. Alright, there we go. Like, just think of like the breeding pen having a massive hitbox. And even if like the smallest thing is there first, sometimes you've got to put the breeding pen up before you put the structure down. It's just the way that it goes. The way that the cookie crumbles. All right, let's get our flying mount and fly across. Oops, wrong one. Have. Okay. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to have stairs, and we need to again test it and make sure that they can activate it. Put our hammer on that bit and make sure that they can get into the breeding pen. All right, so we'll send... Oh god, you can't send humans. They will stand there, but they won't do anything. Put 2 of those there. Go to the monitoring stand. Back in the day, you had to throw them in there. Not anymore. All right, let's watch them. Watch them go to make sure that they can get in there. And they'll take the quickest route too. Look at them. Renfo's having the time of his life. All right, there they go, and up they go. You got to put the cake in there. We'll do that later. But you have to watch their pathing and make sure they're not getting stuck on anything. You could put a carpet down or something like that, and they will get stuck sometimes. So be very careful. Now what we'll do is we'll check out the flooring, and we can take out the floor that you might find as an eyesore. Like I find this edge as an eyesore personally. So I'm going to put a triangle on there. Don't get rid of all of that though, because we can put some other things here, and we can put some trees there to sort of shroud it. Right? So right now we'll have a look at, go to our tech tree and see what you've got in it. The technology tree. I'm going to zoom all the way down and see what you've got in your bag of tricks. You have faux greenery set. We're not going to put the tropical set down. You can if you want to, and we've got the yellow one. So if you find that to be visually offensive, and make sure that, again, when you start decorating, you have to make sure that those pals aren't getting stuck on it. So let's go to furniture. There. So I'm just going to pick this one. I'm going to put it right against the wall. Here. See how that shrouds the ugliness of that wall? You might not like it, but I do. Okay, put that there. Get your... Hey. No. No, we're not going to do that right now, buddy. Look at all the space got under the deck, don't you? We're going to make use of everything. Look at them having the time of their lives. We're going to put some bushes in front of it. It's going to be so lovely. Okay. On to the next. We've done our breeding ranch. They can't do anything because we've got to make the cake. So let us do the next part. Okay, so at level 15, you'll have wheat production, you'll have a mill. Okay, we're not going to even entertain the viewing cage. We don't need it. Hopefully you've got your Nightwing and your Nightwing saddle. I pray you do. If you don't, you're going to have to go catch a Nightwing. And if you're at this base, you probably do. So we can build a cooking pot right now. You might be beyond that. If not, if you are, then good job. We're just going to slap these down for now, just here, so you can get the ball rolling as much as two. The next thing you have is the stone. And we don't need the stone gate or anything like this with this build because there ain't nothing coming in the front door or the back door, as a matter of fact. We're going to change this to roof just for teaching purposes. We're going to go across the foundations. We're going to go across to this stone slanted roof. Select it. Right. Stick in. Replace the roof with the stone just to learn it. We're going to change all the colors. We'll make it pretty. You're going to have all different options at the end of the video because why not? I like decorating. We need to make the weapon workbench. So we'll go to production. We're going to go make the repair bench too. So we'll slap that down. We're going to make the high quality workbench also. And we're going to put the big ones inside, don't you worry. And then we've got the sphere workbench. I'm just put everywhere. And then the weapon one over here. There we go. So we've got all our workbenches there at your dispose. You're going to want to have your storage. So let us have a look at your storage. I would just recommend having the metal containers. Look, the shipping container, it's called storage container set. It is massive. It's literally like a shipping container. So I just build those ones there. Keep all your stuff stored in. What you're absolutely going to need is a medicine rack, which is unlocked at level 24, which comes under infrastructure. So I'm just going to put that. It's fun to have it there, isn't it? Put it there. Yeah. And it would be great if I built it the right way today, wouldn't it? Because my body's in the way. There we go. Oh, you want to be difficult, do you? To manually spin her around. There we go. There we go. Build that. Build that, darling. Okay. Let's have a little recap of what we need. We need the crusher also. Stone pit. Feed box. Alarm bell. Let's bring your alarm bell up. Let's go to defenses. Get that alarm bell up. We're going to put it just here for now. Now we want to have it on work. Focus on work. So they work while you're away. And then we want to have the crusher. Oh my God. Don't even look at me. We need the crusher. Did you notice it before I did? I bet you did. All back to front. Stupid thing locked on. All of it. Even this. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it does if you're AD, and I am a little bit. Can't even see which way you go. Okay. Pal gear bench. I'm putting my right trigger down so it builds next to it. And then we have the high quality workbench. All right, put that down. And then the sphere one. Oh God, it's it again. I don't know why it's putting it down from the get-go. Should be the correct way. I don't want the primitive workbench there. And then we want the weapon one, which I'll put there. Right, now they're going the right way. Nice, there we go. And you can even put like a storage chest there. That tickles your fancy. Sometimes it's nice to have a trash chest. We just dump their stuff in and sort it later. Which I'll dump all my stuff in there for now. Remember, you have to go back to your other base that you've made if you have made it and make sure those pals have got food. All right, let's sleep and continue on. Right, the crusher is one thing we need. We need the statue of power production. Get your big crusher on. I don't particularly want to put this out when the nodes are there. So we can put the crusher. See what's a safe location. Okay. Nice spot just here. Make sure that that thing respawns also. I'll build it. I'm going to break this. Keep your memory on that one. All right, that's done. Make sure it respawns. Make sure our ranch is good. Go. With this, let's go. We haven't even been in our place yet. Damn. Okay, and this is going to be amazing. Once you have glass, you'll be able to have a big glass window there from floor to ceiling. Don't know what happened to my... I broke it. Put that... This. Lovely. And what you can do over here is go to infrastructure, build. You can build some hot springs there. Be careful you don't want to put it too close to the back because otherwise you're not going to be able to get to their breeding pen if they go around that way. Lovely. Looking good. Okay, next cab off the rank. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to get this ranch sorted out so it's nice and aesthetic looking. Chop these trees down. Break that. I'm going to get rid of these trees. And this tree here. Pile away. So over here, we're going to go across to foundations. We're going to get our stairs. And we're going to get rid of that fence up there. And we're going to grab a wall. We're going to grab a triangle. Can't do a triangle. Okay. Going to grab another flooring part here. That. Welcome aboard.
Kitten subscribes to the channel.
Keep subscribing. Be busy pants.
SGM Payne subscribes to the channel.
Well, busy going on today.
Cabrera subscribed to the channel.
Just a bit. Busy. Gonna grab this one here again. Gonna grab the floor. Then we're going to see if we can have our stairs go to here. Train it so. Okay. And here we're going to grab a pillar. Just there. Pillar just there. A pillar just under here. Make sure that that doesn't go into the earth like before the sneak pillars. And we're going to go put your hammer on the edge up the top. Look where it is. And then we're going to go. I can have my way with. Let me see if this works. Just doing it. Grab clay. And deep into the ground. Okay. We're going to grab our foundation there. Gonna grab, actually, let's make that triangles again. Gonna make triangles because we don't want the big spider things hanging out. Same with that. Bit concerned about that blue line. We don't want it to eat into our goodies. All right. That's how we want to have it too. Remember the big booty on the right hand side. Same. This we need some support. Okay, support and then back to our triangles here. Gonna watch for that borderline again. Eating into the borderline, which is okay. Watch this coal that's over there. Stay from that one. That in. Fine. to test this one. We're close. Not enough support. Let's get your pillar out here. There. Okay. Just that one in there. Back to our triangles. Go push this one over here. Really pushing. Big time. That part might be able to get away with a bit here. Like that. Just be able to get away with it here. Like that. Yeah. Keep it like that. It's nice and even, Steven. Okay, and then we've got this part over here, triangle. You can actually take this one all the way in, as a matter of fact. Go triangle, big at the bottom. Again, continue the pattern. That is risking it. Actually, we might have those as squares. Squares. Where are we? Yeah. What we'll do is we're going to fill all this under deck area in like this. We don't need to be fancy with the patterns. Just want to fill all the way to back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Back. Got a tree there. Kill it. And then again, fill your deck out. Secret rooms. All in. Hide all the beds under there. We're not near any of the ore in this section here. We're going to chop this tree down. Take it for yourself. Again, we can push it. Yeah, this will be safe. We need a pillar underneath there for support. Jump up. And again, yours might be a bit off. It's really, as long as you can fit the main things in, be fine. Go further out with this one. Need to go up the pillar underneath it. A pillar, yeah. Pop your pillar in that bit. Sneaky third bit there. Again, basically want to make sure that you can utilize every piece of real estate, because there's so much space taking up ore. We can triangle that bit there. Lovely decking you've got. Gosh. And look at the beautiful part of this one. Ready? Yes, you are ready. We need add more support in here. All the way down. Right into the earth. Keep that clear. We don't want the naughty or taking own existence. So we'll replace that wall now. I don't need to tell you how to do it anymore. You know exactly how to do it. So sometimes, like I said, you can just put the walls down straight. Flat chat. Yes, we can replace that because you're master builder now, aren't you? Build that there. You could have a little secret. You could have a little secret room in here. Look. Bang. I used to have a room in one of my old houses when I was a child. That looked a bit like that. I guess in Australia it might be a little bit more creepier. Deadly spiders, but we'll put a little secret place in here. We need a foundation piece. That secret storage. Look at it. We might even have, I've got an idea for that one. I don't know why I'm whispering for big secret rooms, secret business. leave that ore alone. Don't even look over there. Multi-level joy. Don't laugh at me. I know you are. Doing it right now. And we're going to try and... Who would have thought? None of these boring buildings. We want to go full bang. Okay. And we need a foundation to connect to you. All right. Now, I don't like any of that. That can be blocked off. We don't ever want to look at that again. We can put decorations there, I think. So we're going to have to look at weeds. Dirty weeds. That can go. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Go more secret sections. Let's see what that looks like, though. Yeah, it's too bushy when that bush is banned. We might put a window there. That's nice. Nice and cozy. Look at the deck. Isn't it great? I don't like this. We'll put something special there. We don't even need this here. What am I doing? Ah. Lower deck. You have to go down the secret way to get to. Do not put stairs down there. So you're going to block your coal and that's going to suck. Now, we had problems with this part, didn't we? I guess I didn't have problems with it. So put that there. You know exactly what. I don't even need to tell you. Place it. Replace it. I thought we had issues with that before. I guess I'm imagining things. This bit here. We're going to have to triangulate again. Big booty. And perhaps even... Yep. So sometimes you can build... It's very... Ding-a-ding. Sometimes you can build a foundation piece instead of the roof piece. Sometimes, vice versa. Grab that. I'm not going to send any more expeditions out. Look at that neatness. Isn't it lovely? Here, get your triangle. Put it there. Cap it off so it doesn't look like it's shit. And to put it bluntly, we're not going to be able to fulfill that part. So here, I want to fill that bit in. Got a problem with that one. It doesn't want to play. Well, right though. We're going to replace that one with a wood wall. We're going to put something in place, so don't you worry about that. And then let's see if we can have our way with this one. We've already tested this. It will come back. But we will retest it again. Do not build that bit. Okay. Triangle. It's rubbing it. It's really pushing the limits. Okay, replace those. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're lucky and you've got the whole walls across the front. If you can build that wall, congratulations, you won. Don't know what you win, but you do. Okay, that one there fits. Place it with a wall. And this part here, do that one dice for the diagonals. You can build it that off, but you can't. Got a flotational part there. All right. Now, here comes the test. Big. I'd like to do this. Got that there. Oh, I see what you're doing. Just breathe. Going to put a square. We have to put a square one here. Because it's the only way we're going to get stairs to action. Actually, maybe that will work. 1 second. I wonder if you're playing tiddlywinks with... There we go. Now we have to make sure that this grows back. We're going to chop this. Bang, 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 bang. And this one too. I'm sure that they will. To double check, because we need that barnyard, that ranch to be able to be fully accessible the pals to get into it. Look how beautiful. This kicks booty over the last one. Oh, I forgot part. Tell me that, did you? All right, done. Let's have a flyover again. It's just, wow. It's just so pretty. I can't even control myself about it. Just lovely. It's just lovely. Isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I think it is. Yeah. All right, next part that we're going to do is this. I would like you to go up and I'd like you to get, God, if I can control myself. This, like that. I want you to get your booty right up on the roof. I want you to get triangles, spin them around, make them pitched again like you did before. And we're going to break this one and this one. Right? Jump up here. We're going to grab, and we need to test those branch pals again. Triangle. Triangle. We're going to do the pitched roof on it to we get the bit here. Two roofs there, slanted. I can go straight for the stone now. I don't have to do any fancy things. Oops. That. Okay, wonderful. Right, we can break this part. Right. And then what we're going to do is we are going to grab our wooden stairs. Put your wooden stairs on. Put down there, going up to the deck. We're going to get the big, this one like that. This one could same too. Looking good. Looking wonderful. Alright, over here, I'm just going to put the ranch and just pray that those things come back, which they will. Going over to Pal, going to ranch. Rotate it around. Of the world. Go, just had it. Okay, place it down. Build that. Grab yourself a storage. I just like to use the janky kind of storage box, honestly. So I want it a bit more in it. There. You can put pal beds in there, you know. You just go to infrastructure and put these ones. You'll have access to the fluffy ones. But right now we can just put these ones around the place. Scatter them across. Space savers. Wait for those to come back. Sleep. On to the next. All right, let's make sure that you have your furnace up. So you put your primitive furnace there. If you have the advanced one, you could put it up too. And then make sure that you have lots of ingots available because we're about to do the next benches. So let me just grab what level you're at potentially. To what you're doing really, but you have level. I want you to get a large toolbox. So we're going to go to other, and this large toolbox allows handiwork. So the the speed at which they build stuff much quicker. We're going to hide this actually because unless you like the look of it, I don't. But we're going to hide it away in our secret cave. I'm just going to put it down here. Oh, it actually looks gross. Just put bushes around or something. I just don't like the look of it. That's what you're going to do. We want to do a flame cauldron too, which makes kindling quicker. Which is there. And you might want to put it somewhere more fancy. We're going to move that door. We'll make this look stunning. Guild members will cry about it. Enjoy. Get to be in such a world. But you wait for the build that I'm about to do for guilds. Oh my god. Don't forget, hey, what am I doing? Hit like and subscribe too. Yes. We need a tomato plantation, by the way. And we're going to break this thing away by you. Look at that. You can almost smell the wood. You can almost smell the wood. Now, what have we got out here? Let's replace this with a window. No, that's right. I forgot about that. So we're not going to replace that. Not going to replace that. But once we get glass, what's going to happen is we're going to go do this, that, and then we're going to put glass. Once we have glass, the whole back of it's going to be demented. But right now, we're sort of being user-friendly to everybody. And we're going for that. Or it doesn't really matter. You could have stone if that tickles your fancy. Now, we have an expedition station. We need the lettuce also. We're up to the... What are you up to? To a sphere assembly line. We need the PAL essence condenser. I'll teach you about that in a moment. If you know all about it, you can skip that. The PAL essence condenser, the research lab also is important. So we're going to put the research lab out now. We haven't already done it. And that is over here. Yeah. So the research lab allows you to invest points into, or invest things into, whether it be faster kindling, rah, rah, rah. So I'm just going to put it, I'm actually going to put it like that now. Might move it somewhere else later. The ore is grown back. The ore is grown back. So send your stuff off to do the research. You need, we can do a silo also, which is probably an infrastructure, no? Where is it under? I hate when that covers it up. Triggering to make it into food. Where it is. Structure. Oh, it'll be under other. Yeah, because it's a buff kind of thing. Let's put it behind the expedition station. Which is we can put it there. What else have you got? And then around level 24, you have the ore mining site too. But it's not as quick as this natural ore. And obviously, once that's full, you go collect it. Whereas the natural ore just replenishes itself. Get that there. So you'll have the production, and then we'll need ancient civilization parts for that. So I would put it over here once you get it activated. We don't really need it probably yet. Probably going crazy right now. So we've got the crusher there. We want the mill out too. I already done the mill, didn't I? Oh yeah, the mill's already out. Really tougher. All right, let's check, make sure the barnyard goes fine. Barnyard. Oh, Mr. Bees. Packed it away, didn't I? Let's just put a bunch of sheep there. All right, off you go. Get in your barnyard, darling. Go, send them up there. Go, yep. all good. They've got multiple pathways to get there. Handy to have. All right, next one is a power generator also. Comes under infrastructure. We're absolutely going to be hiding that because it's just offensive to look at, I think. We can hide this one. Hopefully it'll let us have it. Gonna put it, and they'll power it through the wall. So we can literally just have them. Have it there, build it there. They don't, the pals that power it don't have to be touching it. You'll see them working on it through a wall. And I prefer to have it that way because I don't want to see it. Okay. What else have you got in your bag of tricks? The sphere assembly line is the next one. Get up. All right, let's just fix up the interior section. We totally forgot to do that. No, block all this off. Block it off, block it off. That off. We can put one flooring here. What's your problem? Diagonal can go there. God, they introduced those. Blessing. And block that off. Nicely capped, isn't it? I don't know what that... Worried then, I thought I was going to break the whole place. And we can extend this deck out further. So we get our flooring, 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 and then we can do a triangle here. So it's just so wonderfully efficient, this. Even though it's kind of horrendous to build on the edge of a hill like this. You could just build a little dinky shack up the top, but no. I'm going to take full advantage of the whole. Everything that we can put in here, I'm going to. And then triangle here. Actually, can I get away with? Yes, I can. God, look at that. Look at all that section you have. It's crazy. And this part, we don't want to mark with that or ever. I want that little triangle here. Cap it off. Cap it off there. And this part here, I would like you to do this. I want you to put a ooh, I like that idea. I like this idea a lot. I've got a better idea. We're actively making improvements on this right now. I want you to break this and break this. I want you to grab stairs. I want you to put the stairs. Get up there. There, I want you to put the stairs like that. Where, that'll be fine. They won't get caught in that. I want you to break that, to go do that, and I'll be able to get through up the top from the front. That's actually really, really handy. That. And I want you to grab stairs. This will be much better. I don't even have to do a 2.0 version of this now. They run straight down to the ranch. That's way better. Lock it in. We've got improvements already. I want to go grab triangle, make a wall. Patience is amazing, but sometimes I sort of see improvements along the way, and this says one. We're below the edge of the world. This is one That is absolutely worth it. Absolutely. Yes. Okay, put a pillar here. So now what it means is that the pals can get from down this part up here and up here. And it means that the pals can go through the building into down here too. This is multiple pathways. I follow it. Yeah. I like it. These pals. Good. Okay. I want to grab this here. Here. Where I've got a plan for this. Oh, how many? Do we really need 4 decks? I don't do. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind having them all. Actually, that one might be triangle. Oh my goodness gracious. Triangle. Go. Because there's an awful lot of farmyard stuff we need to do. A lot. This part here, I want to have a door. Part you can absolutely have a window if you wanted to. Goes out to the part. Goes out to that part up there. We can actually build. Get rid of that. Bring this to major improvements now. Stairs going from the deck out to the bottom deck. Going around this deck here. I wouldn't try and do it up there. That should probably have a bit. There. And we're able to go straight up here. Would like to cap that off. Yeah. Could hide something inside there if you wanted to. That just looks neater. This part here. Want to grab. Could go in the front there. Oh, it goes in there and around. So we need them to get this upper deck part. All right, break this. Grab your stairs. Like that. Go up onto the balcony here. Stuff. That will be door there. Access front, straight upstairs to here. Actually, that's really smart now. Tutorial, but it's a tutorial plus improvement. Now we've got this sort of little awesome little balcony thing that's sort of indoor outdoor. I love that. So beautiful. Just so breathable too. That will go out to that area. Gorgeous. I don't want to put anything fancy in that. But I really do want to put a triangle there, but I won't. Alright. Do we want to have... Just trying to figure out if I want to have a... I don't think I want another balcony up there. It could be a bit too extra. Alright, let's have a little flyover again. Come here, you. It's much better than what it was. Oh my gosh. But what I do really want to do is I want to change this here. I want to change that to the patterns. You know, the triangle patterns. So big booty there. I just think it looks odd just to have plain Jane on that bit. Same with this one. Nope. Yes. Same with around here. And then just this one here. And this is another part that sort of you can see an aerial shot of, so I definitely want to have those to be like that. Go into paint, the fun part. Paint, 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 paint. I need that little railing there. I put a railing here, didn't I? Yeah, that's much better. We got in here. And put a window there. Replace this with a window. Cut. And that can be... I mean, sometimes you can have too many windows, I think, but once we start put greenery around, it's going to be stunning. Get your bush on. We go down here. Now, that's right, we're going to continue to build this bonus deck. It's so demented. Grandest build, just about. Is that encroaching? Bit. I'm pushing the button. We don't want to be too close to the sun, do we? Where is our boundary line? Wait! Spoilt rotten is what we are. Oh my gosh. And we can even have a bonus decking part here. How are we down there? Yeah. Yep. Spoilt brats. However, did you look at the view you've got now? It's crazy. You're crazy. All right, put that there. We're just staying in the blue border here. Uh-oh. Support. Oh my gosh. This is not the music that I want to play, by the way. That was... We didn't need Japanese metal doing this one. Think you're flotational. Don't go out of the blue border, otherwise you won't have anything to use to build. There we go. I see you sneak. We got a pillar sneaker then, didn't we? Alright, that's starting to be a little bit demanding. Alright, we're safe from the ore there. Now make sure we steer clear of it. This is a good spot here. Bang. Told you I'm using every little spot I can on this. This shits all over the other one. It really does. So I'm glad you made me break it apart to build it for you again. Thank you. Thank the members for making this content possible. If you'd like to support the channel for this maze of mystery, come on down. Link in the description below. Much more builds coming your way. There is support. They're talking about. Oh, we got a sneaky poll. Got a sneak poll. Look at this. Sneak poll. A 2mm sneak poll. Yeah. Not enough support in that. All right. That one. Right. If it goes red and you got a poll, you probably want to check out if it. Now we're getting a bit like an Icarus with that. If I'm going to build that there, I may as well put squares, hey? Legend for keeping up with me doing this stuff. To test that. Why not make improvement? Be dumb not to, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm going to keep that there. And we need more support. Alright, we need more support. I hope you've got a lot of wood. Oh, God. That's the problem. I've got another idea. You'll be thanking me because now you don't have to rip things apart and add it later. It's just coming to me as I'm doing it because I don't have a script or anything, obviously. Otherwise, I'd sound like a robot. All right, let's grab this thing. Right. Somebody's getting tired. Build this one out here. Just watch that. That's pushing it. I don't trust it. Actually, I'm trying to be mindful of other people's like perimeters that they have, that theirs might be a bit off and they don't get to have all the goodies that we have. Or maybe you might be smarty pants and get more than what everybody has. And you're going to tell me all about it in the comments. Oh, I got to get extra 3 barnyards. That's lovely. All right, let's build over here. Put all that in there. Half this stuff came from. Like hoarders, isn't it? It's like pal hoarders. Grab all this. Chopping the ore. Testing the ore. This one's an interesting one. Click and collect it all. Don't leave any bits on the ground. Otherwise you're going to get a rude surprise. Alright, there we go. This one's nice. You have to be very careful with these stairs because the stairs basically have a hitbox of their own. Even if they're mini stairs. When I say mini stairs, it's like if you were to build your, your house wherever the hell it is, go, oh, I want some, that looks weird. How the power's going to get off that. You can grab the hammer, put on the edge, and then hold that left trigger down, and it puts the stairs into the earth, even if it's tiny, tiny. I'm going to get rid of this. This tree can go away too. That's where that ore is. All right. I don't know. I am going to cap them. I'm going to cap them. Why not? Oh, let me do it. Go, you good. Not enough support. Okay. Well, what planet you're on, but anyway. Overlaps with another object. Oh, you don't like my expedition station. Triangles? Go. You're cheating, Epic. I'm not cheating. Doing what they let me do. Okay, that one here. It won't let us build beyond that because of the expedition station. Put your stick in that. Triangles. And cap her off there. That's where my support stick went. God. And I want this capped off too because I don't foresee. Well, you could. I think there's gonna be too much bushland on it. Yeah, it does have too much bush. I don't like it. Spider hole. Put that in there. 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 And triangles, wall, place. And again. Uh-oh, yeah. Remember to rotate it. Like playing red and black. Roulette. Like wall roulette. I can't even see that one. Oh, it did build that. I heard it. I heard it click. I don't think I can access it. I don't think. It kind of clicked because I could see a foundation piece under it. It's all right. I'm being pedantic about that. But hey, you want a boring base? Build a shack on the hill. I'm not letting you do that. Look at it. Look at this. Now I think should absolutely. Let's have a flyover and see what you think. I'm going to answer. These poor things up in the breeding pen. I think we want it plain colours at the back. I don't know if I want patterns at the back. You could do the pinwheel patterns. We'll need 8 squares We need 8 squares, but I think they might look a bit weird because this is 3 long. I've got an idea. You're going to thank me for this, I think. I think you're going to thank me for it. Get back in your box. We're going to break this. I need to remember to do pinwheel. Just going to break those 4. It's not right. Just give me a second. Let me spray it first. Oh God, that. And build. Build. Yep. 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 Go paint. Lit. You're gonna love this. The creative juices come flowing. Fix that, don't worry about that. It's under control. Now that needs to be like this. Part goes big booty and actually goes, the narrow bit goes up. It goes. Nuh-uh. Oh yes it does, wait a second. Chunky it. Okay, paint it black. Yeah, that was gonna look, wow. Get ready for this. I don't know what I'm gonna put at the back of it yet, but it will come to me. Got our triangle. Can we put, I don't want to put foundation pieces on because I don't want to eat into the earth. We don't want to eat into Mother Earth there. Alright. Place that. My triangle go then? Why not put it down there? Oh, it's down. I see it. It's sneaky down the side. Look at it. Go. Oh, the things. God, we could have made this so simple, but do be crazy. Oh my God. All right, that's nice. We can do another pinwheel here. I'm curious to what it's going to look like. Quite in the spot that I want it to be. It's going to touch the other one. Let's fly above again. Come here. That is so nice. I want to do another one. I want to do one more. Feel like I'm gonna... Am I gonna regret it? Actually, maybe the hot springs might be better to go there. Don't really need another one, do we? Because we'll end up putting the other hot springs there. It's gonna put... Better to put on. Okay, that's good. God, it's so much. I know it's so extra. I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at the picture originally done. I'm going, oh, shivers. Yeah. This one's a lot better. It's really a lot better. That part is really triggering. Gonna have to push it up big time. Triggering. Aren't you? Very triggering. Shame. I mean, you could put a foundation piece in there, but then it's not gonna ruin. Not gonna ruin anything. It's just gonna show the spider leggy things, which probably better. Oh, we could put the faux rock there actually. Fake rocks there. I do. Let's just leave it. All right, let's move on. Get on with the show. Perfecting everything. Right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to do the sphere assembly line. We're going into the bottom floor here. I'm going to grab it, which is at level 27. I'm going to shove it right against the wall as much as it goes. Right, we'll get our helper out to build that. The next one that you'll have, main object, is the base camp work hard. Improve materials and structure. All right. We need cement for that. We need the horn. Remember, get that vendor like I told you. Maybe if you don't have it now, you can get it out. But I'm bringing him out. And I'm going to buy the horns from him. We need to make some cement because we need to make the base new monitoring stand. This is where we start to clean up the front yard. So I'm going to break you. I'm going to break that. I'm going to break that. We can make that cement right now. With the this one here. Cement. Which it was. The cement. We've got flags too. Maybe you might have some flags. So we can make the high quality monitoring stand. Rotate that around here. Put it there. Build that. Nice. Now we need to build all our little crops. Got the world is your oyster basically right now. Right, when it comes to crops, we can put them anywhere we want to. We can put the tomatoes there. Lettuce if you want to. I highly suggest that you build all of the crops though, because you're going to need them. You need them for the fishing bait. You can put one there. Carrot. Then we've got our onions. Over there. I mean, you could, if you want all your bushes out here, you want all your crops out in the open, you want to watch, some people like to watch their pals watering all the plants and stuff. You can put them out here. I want quite a feature on that deck upstairs. I want this to be quite nice. These at the moment are quite jank looking, but what are you going to do? All right, so that is your sphere assembly line is done. Clear up all your bits and pieces. The next thing we have is a product assembly line. I think it's always handy just to have the normal workbench anyway. And then we'll have our next item here, which is our this one here. Production assembly line, which can go right here. Perfect. So that one can go there. Potato plantation we've done. The next one we have, we can build the mining cart. That's in the other section. We can put that outside if you want to. Just don't put it on where a node of ore is. I like to put it kind of near the expedition station, kind of away from everything. Perhaps next to the silo. But let's see. Yeah. You might like the look of it, I don't. At level 31 we have fishing ponds. You can run the fishing ponds. I think that'd look quite nice along here. We need cement and cryogenic coolant. The cryogenic coolant, we need to get some ice. We need to get some ice up in it. Let's see. Cryogenic coolant is ice and cement. So let's get the cement going. So right now we're hovering around level 31, switching to the next hot springs. So let's get the cement. I'm curious if that vendor had, I can't remember if he had ice or not, but don't you worry, I'm going to take you to where the ice guy is. Talk to me. I don't think he does. I think June Shelter has it. Yeah, okay. So one of the ice vendors is up here. Right here. So it's really worth flying to and capturing him. So let us go for a fly to June Shelter. I'll show you which one he is. And you might collect pals that are ice pals and be able to breed them or chop them up and then get ice from them. But right now we're going straight. We could fast travel, but I'm assuming that you might not have it. You might need to stop along the way, collect your effigies along the way, but June Shelter is our location of interest, and it has 3 vendors in there. It has at least 3. It's got the Pal Merchant, it's got the green coat guy, and then it's got the red coat guy. I haven't even got that yet. What's going on? Grab one. Get that. Another little tower down there I haven't even touched. Grab your fast travels on the way. Where am I going? Left. Or right there. The pink place in the desert. Down we go to the tree. So remember, the officers are going to chase you once you do this. Get your fast travel. I'm going to drop in here. And back yonder. They'll be standing along here. This guy here, red jacket. You see he's got the ice organs on him. So we want to capture him. Make sure your pal is on command peaceful and put away. What? Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you. It was broken for a minute. Catch him, catch him, catch him. I'd recommend getting your best sphere out too. We've got this wandering merchant too. Already slapped him on the way. And I highly suggest you capture humans in it. You're being spotted. Dude's just hanging out, sitting on the chair over there. He doesn't even care. Alright, that one's good. We are wanted. We have to escape. This one's got a bow. Might get him. Because remember, like I said before, these NPCs fight now. Alright, so we've got that one. We've got him for our own. If he died or whatever, if you couldn't catch him, you know where to go now for the ice merchant. That's where you get your ice dealer from. We're going to go back over here to home. I went to the wrong place. Ellie Duffer. Now we have the high quality hot springs too at level 31. And the carrot plantation at level 32. The weapon assembly line is the next one also. So we're going to build those fishing ponds. And assess where you'd like to put them. You can put them wherever you want. You might have a better idea when we can land. I need to make some more pal beds too, by the way. I'm going to go over here. The fishing ponds are so heavily underrated. That's why they move them down. Move them all the way down the line. All right, production assembly line. That's a sphere. We need some power. Need you. I need you. You. Oh, I don't think we need 1,300 of them. That's going a bit much. It's going a bit demented. All right, let's go this one. Make 41. All right, we need electricity power in here. I hope you've been looking for your bees while you've been doing this too. Univolt's got 4. So put Univolt down. Univolt's going to power our systems up. I mean, they're so unsightly looking, these production lines, but don't worry. Under control. And the statue power we need too. Don't forget to use that. I'll show you how to use it if you haven't learnt that part yet. It's kind of a little bit, look really cool down there. Wouldn't actually mind it right here. But I like my fishing pond idea there. He might look nice, right? I don't mind it when they're kind of on the side, but put him there. So this thing, you'll go up and each of those effigies that you pick up pertain to different things. So like, as you can see, Ruby does jump power. So when you find those bright sort of red color effigies, you can use those. And then we've got movement speed with the Mimogs, I think they are. So on and so forth. Then you can also go enhance your pals, and you can use those, what are they called? You know what I'm talking about. Pals, the pal souls. You power them up with their pal souls. That's how that works. All right, that's nice. We've got our, you know what, cement. We've already got all our cryogenic. Means we can make our fishing ponds. Down here. See how well they fit. They might not. They might actually look nice up in the upper deck. Let's see. I'm gonna get my grapple hook out. Because they are quite sizable. They are big. I don't mind them hanging off the edge like that. Often so big you can't even see putting them, and I don't want them hanging off the edge. You can see them though. They'll fit under here too. Oh, we might be able to fit them over here. Okay. Yeah. Fit them side by side, baby. There we go. Go get the worker out, build those. You can build more, definitely do that, because these pals that you get, they're going to be able to drop flame organs, they're going to be able to drop ice organs, electric ones too. Very, very worth it. All right, so that's that one done. We don't need the summoning altar. We're heading up to level 34. We've now moved up to the improved furnace, so you can now get rid of that one. You can build the improved furnace. I would keep it, I personally like to keep them outside. That's just me. It's your improved furnace. Put it wherever you want to put it. Then we move into level 35, the sphere assembly line 2. So once you're over that, replace that one with the next one. Sphere assembly line 2. And we'll need to move this one out. Oops, I got that in the way. Make sure you got a box in here too, storage box. You can just put it under the stairs here. Dump your stuff off in there. All right, get your big booty out the way. Production sphere assembly line here. There we go. Whack it lot. You could put up on the upper balcony if you wanted to. There's heaps of room in this space. It's just far more than what I really anticipated. We can put an accumulator down, which is at level 30. 37. Accumulator is 37, which is under infrastructure here. I would be hiding them underneath the house in our secret zones. Even along this wall here. We can actually hide them if we wanted to. We can put them, no. There, one there, one there. There. We need 5 corrosive. We need venom glands. So that's that vendor from the small settlement sold those. So it's really worth spending time capturing them. We got the new hot springs too. We can get rid of that one by that point. Hot spring. Just check where those palm bits are. See, they're too big. What we'll do is we're going to move that. We're going to move the weapon bench because we don't need it anymore. We can put it right here. Us to be able to get through there, straight down here. We are looking at got coal quarries now too. You can put them all. Look, I'm going to show you all the places you've got to play. Got the stairs. Look at the wall, demented. We've got all that area under there. Go up here. Got that's our section there with our workstations here. We've got your deck that goes out the back here. The bad thing up there. And then it'd be nice to have a table and chairs here, so we'll quickly do that. Furniture. Oh, I don't mind this one. Put down here. And we're going to put the benches next to that. Right, trigger, hold it down, place it down so it's nice and even, Steven. Again, like that. Look at it, it's just wow. This guy, slacker. All right, after that, we've got the refrigerator. Now you might like to role play kitchens, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't mind doing that. And I mean, if you do, let's just see. Let's just have a little fiddle with this one. I want to see it. Like to see how that goes. Go there. Remember, this is going to be glass. Going to be glass. Our weapon, our crafting. Yeah. That here like that. And then if you want to role play, kitchen time, what you can do is go to your furniture section, go grab your vines. You can cover this up a little bit here, like. And we can go grab a yeah. Grab our fridge. We have to make a fridge. That's in storage. We need polymer. That's high quality pal oil. The pal vendors that you saw before sell them. So let's go to this guy. I'm sure he doesn't have it, so it's the Iceman that has it. The vendor that we just caught that was in. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to build stairs in that one. Stairs. And put them there. I'm going to move the monitoring stand over because it doesn't like diagonals. So this one here. Put that there. That's good. Okay. going to go over here. I'm going to bring out that merchant that we caught recently, which is red coat also. So I think I entitled him Iceman. Oh, wait a second. It's got hard flame cake. Pal oil. There we go. Talk to me. And don't forget, there's one that wanders onto your other bases and you can capture him. You can capture all the ones that wander on your base. Sometimes they've got like yellow coat one comes onto your base too. What were we building? We were building the coal quarry. Was it? Was it a coal quarry? Was it? It was... What were we up to? Fine chest, coal quarry, accumulator. Ah, the refrigerator, that's right. Storage. Now we needed the polymer. I mean, we could do it on the inner workbench. Like I said, sometimes it's just nice to just run out to the little dinky one and do it. But oh no, we have to use the machine for that one. Cement we can do, polymer we need for the other one. Polymer, there it is. Get them working, make sure your power pal is out. Make sure you got your water pal out, your planting pal out, your gathering pal out the whole time. We'll make a refrigerator. I don't think you need a surgery table yet, but you can build it. There's our polymer. There's our fridge. The fridge, we need an icy pal. Need the icy pal there. At this point, this is where you start unlocking these chests up here. The refined metal chests at level 38. And it's up to you where you want to store them. We can put... I like to put them outside, even though they look... You can still paint them, though. We'll put one in here, though. I just like these little ones. How they are like that. But by that time, you probably want to have your big one. So we could go... Put side by side. I don't know if that's going to fit. Some hardwood. Put that one there for now. I want to spray it. And so we've got the fridge, the tier 2 mining or site, electric kitchen. So production, electric kitchen is what's up next. We need circuit board. So circuit board is where we go back to the other base and we get that quartz, right? So I'm going to go over to this workstation and you're going to need like, keep making these the whole way through the game. The circuit boards, because they're used for everything. Circuit boards are here. We need, how many we need of those? How many do we need for the kitchen? We need 10 circuit boards. So what we're going to do, we're going to go travel back to that base we put down. And if you don't remember where that was, they are coordinates 212 minus 133. I'm traveling there. Let's see what's going on down there now. Who knows? Come on, come to life. They've got all their ore. They've done all their ore. They've redone it all. They're hard at work. They're all happy. Make sure that you replenish their food. And check out the box for all the treasures. The box could be full. I don't know. Not full. 2,600. That's nice. Make sure also that you go to defenses. Get a bell up for them too. They were still working, but just to be on the safe side. And put that just on work mode. And... infrastructure, hot spring. There. Check their food. They're good. They're good. They got 4 left. I'm gonna put in some. What do we want to put? Put some bread in there, and then let's put a multi-pal in there that does gathering. What do you do? We want planning and gathering. Planning and gathering. Green one. Let's put. You are a good boy, aren't you? I mean, at these levels, you probably got relatively low ones, so let's just go. I'm just going to put a lift monk out, and then I'm just going to put a pen king out because he does mining too. He's best all-rounder still to this day. We travel back. Oh, yeah, we got our quartz for a sneeze. Okay, traveling up. We got our quartz done. That's why I said go down there, start doing those. We're going to catch the fish. Need some fishing bait. We're going to get those fish started. The next part that we're going to do is get the production assembly line 2. It is a bit bigger than the other one. So there's that. We need some more beds. Also. All right. Let's get this made. Make some more of those. Now let us go get some full, you know what's going. Bristler, she's handy to have. Might get a couple of bristlers out so she can go do the crops. We need a watering pal, a couple of them perhaps. Even a Gelroy. We'll be able to get a lot of those from the fishing too, all those pals. Celery too. Get your, that's a big celery, it's a leveled up one. Now, we're going to go up to the breeding thing finally. And what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to put the big essence thing. Oh, we need the water. We need the fountain too, by the way. Essence machine. Should be under Pal. Yep. We need ancient civilization parts. So you'll get those from dungeons, I think, too. Go do all of those expeditions for the ancient civilization parts that you could get. But we absolutely need to do that. As for the fishing ponds, we're going to go make sure we have handyworkers out, whoever they might be, whatever the biggest handyworker you've got, so we could see that EPICTREASURE is level 2. There might be better ones that you have. 2, yeah. We got a 3. They all should be able, at this level, they should all be able to do those fishing ponds. So I'm going to go down the monitoring station and we're going to go grab the fishing pond. We need to make some bait, by the way. We won't be able to sign until we make bait, actually. What the? Oh, God. I thought they dropped a whole bunch of oranges then. Okay, so let's go make the bait. I'm just going to make high quality bait. The bait, simple bait is aquatic pale fluids, which you'll get from the fish, and the red berries and flour. So I'll make those. I know it's a lot quicker than what you can do it right now, but don't you worry. Time, you'll be flowing. I really do want them over there. Be a lot easier. But fishing ponds. Yeah. Down the hill. Around here. We're going to put our... So, this one here, we'll just go small fish. We see Pen King, you want him. Get your Pen King, so definitely do small fish. Max it out though, because we want some of him. And this one over here, we can see Azurobe there. We can see Jelliet and Gelroy. Remember, all these ones will give you power fluids when you get them, but they also have cooler boxes, those Eskies in Australia, that have items in them. The medium fish that we see here, we've got the flame versions of them, which means you're going to get flame organs from them. So you go, oh, I don't want to have flame things on the farm. You can get them from fishing. Okay. And then the icy ones we'll be able to do too. But we see that Gloopy is there too. Jumid is there. Jumid will give you all your high quality pal, or that's that big dopey looking whale at the bottom. Okay. Pangullet there will be able to give you electric organs too, and Celeray. So let's go max on those. If you can build more of these fishing ponds, I would have them everywhere. You can build them on this base. Every single step of the way. Fishing is everything, and it's still OP. Welcome. So we've got our decky, got your beautiful tables and chairs there. I kind of feel like that pillar should go all the way down, don't you? Foundations, bang. I think that's better. Look at this lovely little area. I don't even think we need that door. Bang. All open now. Open plan. What the hell are you doing, bro? He's putting wood through the window. For this one, we got an electric kitchen. Just put it over here. You can full roleplay kitchen if you want to, which I've done quite a few times with it. Cook the minestrone, cook that up. Make sure they're all doing their plantationings. Go down here, get a box. You'll also need to get the cold food box too. No, you won't. You just run up to the refrigerator if you're mindful about it. So it goes storage. Get the metal chest, and I just put that there. Get your metal chest over there. This is just lovely up here. Once we get the goodies, oh my gosh. Yeah. So here you can just go absolutely nuts with like yeah, I'm full role playing, I am. Oops. Right. Univolt in the water is not probably a very good idea, is it? So we do need to bind that third pal to the other fishing pond. Ah, we need to bind them to fishing pond. So you can do that. You can do that one. We have a third one. There it is. We need Catrice out there. And we can get this merchant onto that one. And the refrigerator, you need a pal that does cooling. But if you have actually the other Pen King around, he'll be able to do that. So don't bind him to it. Just let him free roam and he'll go cool it down. So after that, we can make all the cakes too. Make cakes the whole time. And fire. What are we missing here? Our cake. Missing flour, milk, and eggs. So we need our vendor. I'll get another vendor out. But doing merchant, he's got the cake stuff. Buy. So eggs. Oh, we've got enough wheat. Berries. And milk. Dump stuff in here. They're chopping trees down. They're chopping my trees down. Oh, Shivers, I need that vendor again. It's just absconded. And what was it? Milk? I think. Just cook it out here if you wanted to. The flour. So the flour's just back at the mill. Hopefully your watering pal has been doing it. Yep. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Up we go. And there's our breeding cake. Make those. And yeah, so keep your flour going. And remember, get your bees going. And we want those bees at that ranch going nuts. Get them. Catch them, catch them, catch them. Or if you're desperate for honey, you can just go chop them up. So this guy. What kind of joke is this? That bit's completed. What else have we got in this? Much. All right, production assembly line 2 is next cab off the rank. Thank God, because this one looks terrible. Production assembly line 2 is unlocked at level 42. Where are we? We need refined ingots and corrosive solvent. Okay, we have to redo that one then. Refined ingots, corrosive solvent. Let's see what you got. We need venom glands. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think it's the other vendor that has it. You got venom? You don't have the venom. Where's our venom boy? Here he is. All right, refined ingots. That. Take those. I don't think we need 1,400, but. And then when you get your cake, get up on the roof and you put those in the box. Though you want 2 bees in here, by the way. And remember that's got an expiration on it too. Put that in there. Now drop an egg straight away. We want to build the egg incubator. If you haven't already. We need ancient civilization parts on that. They'll get it from the expedition. You might have some already. I'll have those. Thank you very much for that. Corrosive. Oh. Those. Kitchen is next, which we've done. The station deforest. The electric furnace is the next one that we got. Electric furnace is next cab off the rank. It's gonna need ancient civilization parts. That's why we need them. Corrosive solvent. Get it in to you. Buy a battery, need electric organs. You can see is on the horizon at level 44. Make that, keep them going. So go off and frolic and go run some dungeons out in out and about in the world and get all the goodies from those. Don't forget to go into your inventory. So I'm pressing start. I'm clicking at the bottom. You can see right trigger for easy bulk storage. I click on that and then we'll automatically store everything that's got things in the chest already. So say, for example, I've got four wood in the chest and I've got 60 wood on me. If I do that, it'll dump that 60 wood in the chest. It's got 4 and it'll stack it. It's very nice. And the same goes for if you go up to a chest and it's got 1 flame organ in it, but your bags have got 70, you can right bumper and it will dump all of those 70 in and stack them. Might grab that cake back out. Put those things in the food trough. Them. We need those. We need to make some bait. They've got wheat. So let's go run into the mill. A well-oiled machine now. Harvesting. Go over here. You can grab some pal souls. 53. Cook them up. Look at this guy. Shocking. I'm going to go back here while it's still cooking. Grab that. We're going to do the bait again. Make the bait. Just keep everything flowing, 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 flowing. Now we can start, while they're doing that and while expedition's on, we can go up and go to furniture. We can go and then start putting trees around the place. Not to block the view, however, but enough to make it nice. And you could put a foundation piece up higher so the tree goes higher. But I don't want to put cherry blossoms and things like that there because people won't have them yet. If you find the expedition station to be a bit of an eyesore, we can put trees in the way there. But watch that ore. Remember to keep checking that ore to make sure that it comes back. And again, here, let me check what else you've got going. Gonna have a sulfur quarry at 46. You're going to have glass at 45. Okay. Glass at 45 is going to be exceptional. Let's start focusing on what the outside's going to look like now. We can do that while everybody's basing away. Just, I don't want to blow all over the place. And you go. We have to fix that first. Absolutely have to fix that first. We can get away with doing the following. We can break this. I think this might be the only chance we have of ignoring that hole. It might not work. Let me see. Big booty. Big. That's not it. Get away. I can't think when they're in the way. It's so crazy. All right, big booty. Bit here. Bit here. Paint black. Actually, that might not look too bad. Yeah, black at the bottom. Hopefully. I think we'll be safe. Again, testing. Oh, it's not safe. It doesn't like that part of the terrain at all. Not at all. Says no, thank you very much. Yeah, you don't like it, do you? You do not like it at all. I don't even think that stairs will work, as a matter of fact. It might. It does work. The stairs do work next to it. quite interesting. That's really, I think, the only way. If it lets me fill this part in, which it might not. Yes, it will. That's the only way to do it, to have multiple. And I don't think it's going to let me have... Oh, it will let me have it. It's right embedded into the earth. See what it looks like. I might hate it. A lot of stairs. But you can put your bushes around, it won't look crazy. Ease up, girl. Dramatic. So let's go while they're still building. We're going to go to furniture. I'm going to put some bushes in the way. How big is the other bush? Shit. Na, 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 na. Love you. Go, that sort of stops the pain and suffering of it, doesn't it? Again here. On a big bush. That's not very big. That one is kind of, I think it just... I don't like it. This looks like it's dead, bro. I'm not into it. I don't really like that either. But you can get so fancy with it. Curious. Can we stick this on anything? Wondering. This is actually quite nice to put. I thought those were bigger. Build that there. Break your box. I'm going to put the bigger table there actually. Then we'll put the food box on top of that. Okay, and we'll just put minestrone in there. And berries and bit of column A and column B. There we go. Cook some stuff up for them too. This kelpsie. 134 kelpsie. Alright, see how their fishing is going? They've caught 3. Go in here, collect item. Look at that. Look what you've caught. How crazy is that? So we've got already electric organs. We've got flame organs from that. We've got PAL fluid. Again, we've got level up stuff. We've got tech points here. Jewels, spheres. Choppers. You may as well get your butcher's knife out. Stop those in there. You pop your points. Ideally, you want to put those anything perishable in that freezer. Here. Do that. All right, we've got quality bait. How is our expedition going? Because we need the ancient civilization things. It's nearly done. All right. Now we need a shot of that now that we've covered up that dirty hole. Get up on our boy. All right, that's what it looks like. Oh my God. Yeah, baby. That's what it looks like before I even get fancy with it. We haven't even touched the fanciness, would you believe? We haven't even touched the fancy. All right. Being roused on already for it not being ready. Well, I'm in Australia, so today is actually not over yet. Thank you to members for making this possible. Okay. Do that. Screenshot this. Bang. And we'll fly up above it. Gosh. Fire. All right. Now comes. It's nice there. Actually, I like that shot way better. But there are some severe issues with this. Those issues are the front looking very boring. So I'm going to go across. I'm going to start put the pillars in here. Pillar. Pillar. I might not use them all, but I might. At the end. That pillar in there. And we're going to do the glass too. Go up here. It is a fiddly build, but that's what happens when you're building on the edge of a cliff. And you're making use of every single skerrick of space humanly possible. You know what we might have down here, as a matter of fact? I've got another idea. Oh, shivers, they say. Oh my God, please stop the ideas, lady. I can't help it. It starts, can't stop. Okay, I'm gonna build that, this. No matter, we're gonna break those soon. Got our pole. And jump up on it. This one, rotate it. That. No, is that is wrong? Do that bit again. Go. Then we're just gonna. All right, now we're gonna break. Go. Get up. Thank you. Painting mode. Oops. Actually don't like it like that. Da, 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 da. Get those chairs out, furniture. Spin it around. Where is our low table? Here. It's your problem, you need some boards. So all happening. Flying. Oh my, look out. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. All right, I can see it in my mind's eye where the next one needs to go. Actually, I might get caught on fire with that. Actually, you know what? I have an idea that's just come to me again. Oh, yeah. Give me that little... cross. Drip drops of... I heard the expedition station though. "12 ancient civilization." Cheers, love. We're looking at these things going, where are your beds, Epic? Where are your beds gone? Yeah. Production. Production subline 2. All right. Big one. Break this one down. Can you move, please? Thank you. Production. Once you get the good ones, then actually I'm gonna put the sphere assembly line just away because I'm gonna use the production more often. That around there. Then we've got what's next off it. Then we've got the glass, and then the weapon assembly line is 47 sulfur quarry. Obviously, we just put the sulfur quarry wherever you want to put it. Want to get rid of the wheat one there because it's gross and odd. Here. Wheat, food, wheat, go there, and we've got all of that cooking up there. Okay, got our assembly lines there, go up to that bit there. Walkway across there. Thing that goes out to the deck on there. Part wraps around here, goes inside. And get your stairs. Like, what's wrong with this? Oh, the fishing. Have a look at it. Actually really nice to do that. I'm gonna move the fishing thing just so I can have stairs that go up to it. And if it goes red, your body's probably in the way. Now I'm just gonna move the lettuce over. Lettuce can go, the box can go for now. Grab all that. I'm gonna grab, fine tune everything. Lettuce. Build that. The lettuce. Lettuce is here. God, I hope that doesn't blow the world up. What I might do is I'm going to put in foundations. I'm going to put a pillar there. She's going to put a pillar there. I'm going to put a pillar here. I'm going to break this pillar and pray to God. Alright, we're good. Lettuce. That can be built there. Now we've got all the fishing ponds. You've got stairs that go whee all the way to the deck, all the way upstairs. You could actually have an entire bedroom up here if you wanted to. You could quite easily. Even this part here. This part here, I'm going to show you something. How are we going to do this? Actually, could go there. Oh no, I want to keep that free flowing. Overseer section, but yeah, you could add a whole floor onto that, and have your bedroom up there. All right, now we're going to go change, like I said. Now we're imagining you up to glass. We're going to get these glass diagonal walls and replace them. Remember, you learned how to do this before. Look at that. Bang! Now we're cooking with gas. That bang, 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 bang. That nuts. Yeah, like you don't want to miss these views. This part here, remember I told you before to do, and we haven't finished the glass yet. I've got a little secret to show you. This one here, we want to replace that. Actually, no, it's not the right bit. Place that bit. Go to wood. Yes. All right, this is where the magic happens. Go to paint mode, go to black, paint the glass black. Because it makes it more transparent and more transparent and more reflective too. Lovely. All right, now we've got to start to make the magic happen where it comes to the other bits we're going to do. So these two windows now will be replaced with glass. So this glass, make it sure you paint it black. Black and black. Look at that, just stunning. Now this part, I really want it as my own, and I'm going to break that. And I want to have, kind of eat into that dirt, you little. I want to have this to be glass. More glass. 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 Big glass. This part I would like to have as, yeah, glass too. Part here, paint, black, 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 black. Right. This part here, I want to have as a glass door. Like this. We're going to paint it black. Again. Going to grab a bed. Going to grab this bed. Keep it within the blue thing. If yours is outside of that, just bring it back. We're going to go grab the furniture. We're going to scroll down. We're going to grab the vines. And we're going to put the vines up on it. So nobody can peer in. None of the workers are going to be peering in. There. Again, here's a nice that. Get your comes under furniture. Get your dressing table. What do we need for it? Wooden board. Doorway in that bit. Yeah, there's a board. They've cooked with that. Fine, guts are popping off. And structure. I want to try and put this as far back as possible. Actually, that's the wrong way. Go. Yeah, look at that. You like that? Yes, you do. Stunning. We needed to make that essence machine too, remember? There it is. Alright, this is where the magic happens. Climb up here. Right, that essence machine, gonna really don't want it sticking out. Like, can we put it in? How I feel about that. So obscenely sticking out. I would really like it hidden, to be honest with you. I don't want to see it from front. We're going to put... Gosh, it's just crazy. I mean, you could not be able to see it from... It's just about being productive and having the best resources possible. Slits! Can hardly even see it, bruh. I don't even mind it being there. I don't want it sticking out on the right-hand side, but you have to make it look nice. Because, like, the wood is just meh, you know? Just meh. King. God damn, what a base that is. We haven't even painted it yet, would you believe? I'm going to get that Anubis statue. You know what? When do you get your big statues? I think later on. Pylon. Big oven. You get the faux snowy green set. You get the Japanese set. I don't think this place suits the Japanese set at all, but you can go Demented on if you want to. The glass, we'll really look that. The guild chest, we really want to build that. Do we have enough tank to build it? Can we build a guild chest? We can't. What do we need? Ancient civilization parts. All right, back we go. Send the expedition out to whatever gives you the most ancient civilization parts. Whatever yours is, Shivers. Go. Keep on grind. And up. All right, look at this. Got this. Let's get fired up. Weapon assembly. We need refined ingots. We need bio battery. We need electric organs. All happening. We have level 46, 47. Let me have a look. Got sulfur. When do we get disassembly line? When do we get that later? They've changed everything around. Disassembly. Advanced sphere. Advanced workshop. Assembly line. There's a gold coin. Look at my own thing. I don't even think it's on the one I'm looking at. Alright, zooming down. Alright, go. Dimensional storage. Put your dimensional storage if you're running out of space. Water fountain. There's some other things too, like the Witch's Cauldron helps medicine production. Palbox control device is handy to have down the hill where those pals are being deployed for the ore mining. The alpha and beta wave generators too. Yeah, those. By now, level 49, we've got the large scale oven. We need that. We need... Where's our chopper gone? Elite Research Lab, keep that going. Keep it going. Here. Production. Cryogenic coolant. 34. Furnace. What else am I missing? And I'm going to do a full extra decorating thing. I'm going to put that one in the members area because it's going to take too long. Come here. No, brother. No, brother. Come back here. I'm going to do full decorating with this one. But let's paint this one up more than what it should be. Get up. I'm going to put the beds down so they're sound. Put the fluffy ones there. So, infrastructure here. There. And there. More in there. Big hardwood and nails. Put that statue. Get rid of these. Research lab can go. Research lab. We need a few more beds. Structure. Gonna hide some beds under the bottom. Remember this area, don't you? Oh. Gift that keeps on giving, this place. Okay. Throw our helper out. All right, where's our pillars? Go to foundations. Up here. Onto that. I think maybe these ones should be plain wood. Neater that way. Go over to furniture. Chairs. That there, and then we'll go pillar again. Then we'll go to paint mode, go to black. I don't know about too much. Let's go get some vines on it. Go up, furniture, vines. Vines everywhere. Make it two same though. Double statues of power. The the global Palbox might look nice down the bottom. Alright, vine. That looks lovely. What we want to do on these windows is go to furniture, go to this. That was quick. Wall and ceiling decor. And I'm going to put those just on the edges of these. Yeah. There. 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 Top, vines again. I don't know if I'm going to bother putting like the red curtains. I think it's much. Again, these. One around here. That bang. Shiny. The big trees. Too crazy looking. Big one. That's too fluffy, isn't it? Wish I had sort of smaller one. Oh, I hate that one sticking out. That looks wild. I get you need your incubator too. Now we can make that. Go at your own pace. And you know what's a nice idea? To just get an egg and like leave it in there and it just stays glowing. It's just really worth it to have it just on its own like that. Alright, we need that sulfur pit. Can I make it? I can't make it. What do I need? Some sulfur? Ancient civilization parts again, of course. Now this crusher is a bit how you going, so I'm going to put it over here. What does that mean, Epic? Oh, it's a bit blah. It's a bit blah, okay? Foundations. That's right, we got to put the bush there, don't we? Furniture. What we might do. Go grab. Raise it up a bit. Like that. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab furniture. Gonna put flowers up here. Actually, okay. Actually, no, we need to move it out a bit more. A bit more because I want it sticking out this side. Raise it up, 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 up. That right there. Do I see it? Do I see it? Furniture go down. Get your bush on. Bush. Right on the edge. That one going. Looks like a little planter, doesn't it? Put some more here. Make sure they don't get tripped up on it. Told you before, they have a tendency of getting caught on the weirdest thing. That one's a bit big. I wish they just have a shorter one. It's not doing it for me. I think that bush is doable. Not. The table's in the way. Alright, let's paint this all up. Black. Oh shit, it's not that. Pillar, pillar, pillar. Foundations. Paint mode, black. Oh gosh. Q. No mods here, thank you. Not that lucky. Oops. No mods today. Go. Black roof. Black roof. Black roof. Black roof. Okay, done. All those pillars are done. Pillars are done. There. Lit as well. Fly, 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 fly. We're missing the weapon. Oh my god. We're missing one light over here. I can feel it. I can see it. Stuck inside the world. Get off that. Go around here. Up here needs severe assistance. Furniture. Gotta look for where points of light are missing. And what looks dark. Dark. Needs more like juice in it. God, Christmas, doesn't it? It's demented. It's actually demented, and I don't mind it at all. It's nice to have that deck down the bottom is black. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I think it's lit appropriately. There's one thing that's missing here. Another light. And I don't have all the thing with powered, you know, lanterns and stuff. I could. But I just kind of want to keep it simple. Just for the thumbnail as possible so people don't get looking and go, oh, shivers, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't want to start putting cherry blossoms where people don't have it. Alright, let's back up. Photo mode. Oh my god, you look so good. I want to sort of showcase the ore there. Hard to. Yeah, that looks nice. Alright, that might be the winner. Alright. Grab that. New. Alright, let's pack them all away. And if you want to see the crazy decorating and the multiple different paintings that you can do for this base, come join the membership for it. It's going to take a while in itself. We have to give the members a special treat, don't we? So, one more thing, you have to build that weapon line. Weapon assembly. Circuit board, bio. Circuit bio. Those. Is that enough? I hope it is. Circuit board. I don't have enough high quality pal oil. It's gonna be in the fishing pond. Down where everybody's sleeping. Gonna go here, collect item. Doesn't have what I want in it. But we've got pals to chop though. Kelp C. Oh, we've got textbooks there. Run this one. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get Pal Merchant out. You have it? You don't have it. The other guy's got it. To name them, go into edit and name them. Where did he just go? Hey, come back here. Nasty man. Oh, she was a guy, is he? You, come here. You don't have it. This freaking thing in my way. Bro's just sleeping in the ranch. You've got it. The bag's full. Give me your oil. Alright, now we can make the damn thing. Lovely out here. Alright. Let's make it. Look at them getting leveled. Leveling out of their brains. Bag. Store. Alright, that's done. Okay. We need 5 more circuit boards. Three, 4, 5. Thank you. Alright, weapon assembly line. Accelerates having the time of their lives. Get down. No, that's not where I want to go. An assembly line. No. Break those. Stop it. We hardly use these. And there's our weapon assembly line. It's done. Whew! And that is everything. Just about, I think. I could be missing something. The PAL dimensional storage one is something else that you can put down if you need it. The global Palbox if you need it. But other than that, okay. Stunning. Don't forget the other base that you've left alone. All right, screenshot that. Shot, actually. Shot. All the goodies. I love and leave you. I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you to members for making this content possible. It was a long one, but it covered everything and then some. Don't forget to like and subscribe if my face is not frozen. Thank you to these members for making this content possible today. Let's send you off with a song, shall we? That'll be a good idea if it loads. What are we going to have today? Dragon's Fury. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful.